And we are using, of course, as you can see from the top left corner, Roland SC55 for the music. Access is a funny company. The first games that they made... Hey, wait a minute. Let me change. The first games they made had like some technical tricks. Basically, they had like even on the manual a way for you to basically have like digital samples from your PC speaker. They showcase that you have to reconnect stuff like this. That's like, ooh. What they had like their own name for that. What did they call it? Well, I don't remember. Chip. Game player. I'm a game player. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ooh. Chris Jones. I'm happy that they got the makers of Tex Murphy games got their license back. I think they lost it for years, and that's the reason why they basically also created the what was it? Tesla effect, like 10 years ago. That was a Kickstarter game. Kouvola. Ooh la la. I always remember the setting is like after some nuclear war. That's why we have like mutants and everything else. Ooh la la. And the woman doesn't, wake up from... Oh, did you see? There was under a Killing Moon book. She's sleeping. Oh. She wasn't sleeping. She wasn't sleeping. But yeah, there was under a Killing Moon like box art on that one book. But I do enjoy that it's like 2043 and people are wearing like 90s clothing. Hmm?
Yes. Hey, Jacob.
Yeah, I'm turning 30 tomorrow. Did you know that?
Well, happy birthday.
30.
You know, I was just thinking you don't look a day over 25.
I'm a
You
40,
are?
40-year-old man.
I don't know. I've just been feeling very stuck lately. I cannot remember the last time I was surprised by anything. Can you?
The last time I was surprised was by you. Well, you know what I mean. I mean, I'm just surprised that we're able to stay good friends.
I've been thinking about moving. Maybe Phoenix. I've got an old college friend that lives down there, and she says it's nice.
Hey, Mystical.
I think the change would do me good.
Do you like Tex? Are you a Tex boy?
Yeah, I think you'll love it down there, because there's square dancing and 10-gallon hats and armadillo hunting.
And macho yokels with names like Tex.
He gonna Tex me.
So tell me. What do you think?
I was saying, Mystical, that she was like,
You know, Arizona may seem like a much more exciting place than San Francisco.
stressed that
It's
she is like
dangerous
30.
down there. At least around here, you got your friends checking
It
out.
feels really nice when I'm like 40 and I'm thinking like,
Everywhere. I mean, especially here. I mean, did you hear about that co-ed? Someone murdered her in her own bedroom.
I didn't hear about that.
I wish I was 30.
Well, the newspaper said it might be a serial killer. They gave him some kind of crazy name. I don't know. I can't remember what they called him.
Doesn't that stuff scare
It's so,
you? I mean, I'm
you
a
know,
tough guy.
I can understand when I was like 20, it may feel like that, but nowadays it's really funny to see them. They're like hard-boiled people who are talking about how old they are, and they are like,
But I have been
Dirty.
trying on my own for a
It's like,
long
oof.
time.
you haven't seen anything yet, Sonny. You don't even have back pain.
Looks like the rain's letting up.
But yeah, in 9 hours we also have like
Got a big date?
unboxing, retro stuff.
Rent and a pint of Haagen-Dazs.
These two fellow youngsters.
Hold me down.
Feeling young and fresh.
See you later.
Feeling like I'm out of school.
What a schmuck.
What?
Chelsea was giving you opportunities all evening and you blew every one of them. The certain PA you are. Well, you wouldn't know a clue if it walked up and punched you in the face.
Well,
Listen, all I know is, every time I try and ask her out, she turns me down.
oh,
It's from the distinguished gentleman in the corner.
oh, somebody's gonna get lucky tonight.
Bought me a drink.
He bought you a bourbon.
Who was this actor? Even the like Under Killing Moon had that one, like a well-known actor. This game, all this game, I think that had full motion video had like some real, like a
Oh, good evening.
real
good
actors
evening.
that were like
Gordon
in
Fitzpatrick
Hollywood
is my
movies.
name. Please sit down, sir. You know, I am not in the habit of eavesdropping, but I do believe I heard someone say that you were a private detective.
That's right. I'm a licensed
Private
private
Dick.
investigator.
Oh, delightful. It's a pleasure indeed to meet you, and your name?
Murphy. Tex Murphy.
Tex Murphy. Well. This is fine. Now listen, let me ask you this, Mr. Tex Murphy. Have you in your work ever had the occasion to seek for a missing person?
Sure. I can do that.
Public Dick.
And perhaps we could do some business.
I think we can work something out.
Public
My
Dick
office
can
is just around
basically
the corner.
bring
The Ritz
problems to you.
Hotel.
Why don't we go there?
Private Dick is usually asked for.
I like your office. Oh, yes, the ambiance is very authentic. Reminds me of those, those
That's what that comes.
old detective
Hey,
stories
hey,
that I
Florian,
used
by
to
the way.
watch when I was a kid. I'm sure that at any moment, Sam Spade is going to come marching through that door, but then who needs Sam Spade when I've got Tex Murphy standing in front of me?
Mystical Machine Gun and Florian has the same name color on the chat. I was like, what?
Would you have a seat, Mr.
Thank you.
Look at the 3D graphics.
While all the other kids were logged on to Sesame Street Interactive, I was reading Hammett and Chandler.
It must be quite an exciting life.
Oh, it's got its moments. Don't get me wrong, it's not like the movies. It sure as hell doesn't pay very well. But it suits me. So what can I do for you, Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Well, I'm trying to find an old acquaintance of mine, Thomas Malloy, Dr. Thomas Malloy. The last official address to him that I have.
Yeah, the next game is like the next game was like a remake of the first one.
Can't say that I do.
It's basically like a good idea because was it the first game?
Let me give you a little
Basically, the
background.
first game was mostly like
For many years, I was a research scientist.
you spent
and I
most of the
worked
game
alongside
like
Dr. Malloy.
driving the
But about
car,
20 years ago, maybe, I guess something like that.
and you drive the car with auto. It automatically like
And then very recently, I saw
no,
a
it's a flying car.
photograph of him
You basically
in
put auto
a
drive
local
on that, so
newspaper.
you are just waiting for it to
It's a
get
strange
from A to B.
how time is such a natural equalizer. Makes us appreciate the faces from one's past. At any rate, the older gentleman in that photograph is Dr. Malloy. And I contacted the newspaper to find out where the photograph had been taken. It was at the San Francisco Technical University. Well, I hiked right out there, got to the campus, and decided to look the man up and surprise him. Even with that photograph, no one recognized him, no one knew his name. But then I received a strange phone call from a young woman named Sandra. The man I knew as Thomas Malloy, she knew as Tyson Matthews. She seemed quite uncomfortable talking on the vid phone, so I suggested we meet. She never showed up for that appointment.
You never heard from her again?
You know, it's strange. But this simple, whimsical wish of mine to get together with my old friend has materialized into, I don't know, I feel a sense of impending doom. I fear for the young woman, and I fear for my friend, Dr. Malloy.
It sounds interesting. I think I can look into this for you.
Thank you. Now you'll have to refresh my memory. How much is your fee? How does it work?
I charge $500 a day.
Of course.
Expensive.
Plus expenses.
Naturally. There, that should be enough to get you started. And here somewhere, there you go. I could be reached at that number.
I'll be in touch.
I feel we're off to a good start.
Mr. Fitzpatrick.
I like the idea. You're like a private detective in like a post-nuclear war society.
That's the first cash I've had in months. $4,000. I owe Louis $200, and Rook says I owe him $300. But there should be plenty left over. Yes, sir. Things are definitely looking up.
Well done, Tex.
Fitzpatrick didn't give me much to go on. Just the newspaper photo of Malloy and the fact that Malloy stayed here at the Ritz. Then there's that girl Fitzpatrick referred to, Sandra. Maybe I can track her down. First, I need to find out which apartment Malloy was staying in, and then get into it. That means I got to deal with Nilo, my landlord.
Look at that jacket.
It's the second week of April, and I'm a little late
Oh,
on
gold.
my
Trench coat.
February rent payment.
MIDI music. Look from the top left corner. We are using Roland. How did we move in this game? I think. Yeah, space. Space.
I'll pick up these clothes next time I'm expecting someone else in my bedroom. Yeah, fat chance of that. So Fitzpatrick's staying at the Savoy. Guess I can call him on my vid phone if I need to talk with him. This door leads downstairs.
Ooh la la.
Space Girl Doris. With your own form-fitting airsuit and come-hither smile. I still dream of you and a lunar landing.
So do I. I like this game has like the Under Killing Moon had like lots of like audio.
I'm currently reading The Maltese Fruitcake. The family's been passing it around for years. These are designer lights, as if there were any doubt. I won this athletic supporter trophy in high school. I was the best third-string punter in the state. This is some sort of cool thing. I think that's a ceramic dog.
Everything is like spoken.
It's a small miniature camel. Amazingly, I made this horse out of a single coat hanger.
Nice. What do we, by the way, have?
My parents found this in the attic and sent it to me. I remember the pastoral days of my early youth, riding on my trusty Mount Striper, chasing bank robbers and horse thieves. And all that came to an end one summer afternoon during an electrical storm. The lightning struck.
And that is not a that is not a horse. I have problem when I have mouse in my hand. I usually like without thinking press the button.
I'll pick up these clothes next time.
I don't know
I'm
why.
expecting someone else in my bedroom. Yeah.
Zebra. Yeah. Well, like John Wayne had those.
This door connects to my.
Boop. Yeah, in this game, you have in the Under Killing Moon, you only had like that one room. This one has like 3 or 4, something like that.
This photo was taken at the last family reunion I attended. Has it really been 18 years?
I understand you, Tex, really well. I understand you so well.
I cut this thing out of the paper a few days ago. I've known Mac Malden for years. We've worked together on several cases, but I don't know if we're actually friends. We just help each other out occasionally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at those 2024 computers. Wow. I can see the power.
Most of these computer components were purchased at a yard sale. The only one I've been able to get running is the little laptop on the shelf.
That's oh yeah, maybe he's a retro collector.
That's the only computer in the office that works.
Yeah. Hopefully, no, sorry, 43. Sorry, it's in the future. So, what is that? Is that a woman? Oh, that's the. What kind of like a Coomer am I? Oh, look at this woman. I need help.
This is where I shave my face once a month, come rain or shine.
Yeah, I have never seen that. This is the reason why I'm alive. Okay, they have built this one
I
here.
had the vestibule added back when I had some cash. I think it adds a touch of class to the place.
Oh yeah, mystical. Can I ask you one thing? Because you are here.
This office was a dance studio before I moved in.
May I ask?
I got this from my grandpa, Audie Murphy. It was signed by Richie Hayes.
I try to teach this about to people because I'm not marketing anywhere, but can you write exclamation mark first in the chat?
I haven't played my phonograph since it destroyed the A-side on my Bill Shatner Sings the Blues LP.
Thank you. Now my day is perfect. Thank you so much.
This hot plate will come in handy if I eat anything other than saltines and dog food again.
Hey, dog food.
Eat the rich dog food. A little gamey, but not bad.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Alexander. How is my brother from another mother?
My knife used to have all the cool attachments. Now everything's busted off except the pliers and the standard screwdriver head.
Ooh.
Rusty the Clown's Fun Book. The only pop-up book in existence with a must-be 18 years or older sticker.
Are you ready for Tex Murphy, Alexander?
Memories. Wonder how tricky.
What? How did I? What was the button to watch? Look down.
With all the
Here.
This picture was taken of my ex-wife on her 25th birthday.
25th.
Yeah, she was gorgeous. Makes me wonder sometimes.
Not
why I
yet.
couldn't make it work.
Well, we drew a X5 picture. But I was saying earlier that it was the beginning intro. They were like explaining how they haven't done anything and they're like 30 years old. I was like, come on, 30. Come on.
Another can of Eat the Rich dog food. Well, at least I'll never starve.
It's like I was seeing.
It's taken me years to fill up these drawers. And it's my Jane Mansfield coloring book and the Inspector Poirot mask I used last Halloween.
Ooh.
I really need.
But hey, we have unboxing tonight, Alexander.
These drawers are the
There's something
holding area for
special
stuff
that maybe you
about to
haven't
be
seen
tossed out
before.
in the
Also,
trash.
trust me. I have to move. Excuse me. Shop bill.
Ritual virility is a guide to scoring with women.
What?
Ritual virility is a guide to scoring with women. Step number 1, get rich. Between my wedding ring and this picture of my ex-wife Sylvia, I will never, ever forget that women are alien creatures capable of great destruction.
Now you know.
Guilty as heck. The gripping saga of Lance Knight.
Now you know. I like how the back picture is like, you know, what do you call it? Like bending. Look at that outside. Oh. Old school 3D.
I should probably stop by the newsstand and see if Chelsea's upset with me about last night.
Yeah. When I look like out of window, it's like.
Well, now I got some money, and maybe she'll give me another chance to let me take her out to dinner.
Well, oh yeah, in this game, It's fun because I'm moving with like my mouse. Can I save? I can. Save. Thank you. Oops. Did it save? Yeah, it did. Yeah. This game is made with Solid Trinitron. Oh, hello, lady.
Hi, Tex.
Hey, I'm sorry about last
Saako
night.
näitä piirustamalla naista?
Is that so?
Vastaus
Why?
on ei saa.
Ei saa. Ei saa.
Playing hard to get, huh? Okay. I'll play your little game.
I'm not in the mood, Tex. You know, this is not a game to me. I have a lot of big decisions to make, and maybe I need to get away to make them.
Hey, everybody needs some space sometimes. Go if you have to, but I'll be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Tex. I'll keep that in mind.
No.
So, I heard you picked up a case last night. Is there anything I can do to help?
Wait a minute. Sorry, I got a message about one guy who is selling me games. Will I buy games? I will play games.
Man, Chelsea's sure not her usual cheery self today. Something tells me my window of opportunity with her is closing fast. If I'm gonna get her to go out with me, I better keep pouring on the charm till she gives in.
She's my almost like a girlfriend.
What's going on?
Almost.
Well, I got a bunch of cash, but I've got nothing to do with it. I figured I'd go out to dinner tonight, but I hate to eat alone.
Erkki.
Are you interested?
Sinäkö, Terttu?
What?
Sinäkö,
Like a
Erkki? En tiedä. Oh, Erkki.
Date.
No, it'd be more like two friends having a great meal and maybe some stimulating conversation.
Ooh, stimulating.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right. You know, Tex, I haven't really been myself lately, and I really appreciate you looking out for me.
Oh. Oh.
Where should we go? How about Burger Barn? They got great atmosphere at half the price.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you let me make you dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out. And besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock?
Ooh.
Well, you talked me into it, Miss Bando.
Ooh.
Oh, I feel so spoiled.
By the way, what should I bring, red or white?
You better bring both.
Finally.
Ooh.
After years of relentless pursuit, Chelsea's inviting me over to her apartment for dinner. Oh man, the possibilities are making me woozy. Okay, snap out of it, Murphy, and let's get back to work here. Maybe I should head over to the Ritz and see if Nana's at the front desk. She would be happy to see me.
Tonight, don't miss Lucius. What? What? We didn't have this in Under Killing Moon. Ooh la la. So where did we go? Let me think. Boom, 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 boom. Wasn't there a pizzeria? Super per. Yes, exactly. Erkki. Terttu. Oh, do you remember this warehouse from the Under Killing Moon? It had the best stuff.
Rook's been running his pawn shop since sometime before the Eisenhower administration. He's a crusty, mean-spirited little troll who's rumored to have a heart of gold. Yeah, sure. He lets me buy things on credit occasionally, but then he nags me ruthlessly until I pay up. We get along all right, as long as I keep my bills settled.
Up already, Murphy? And it isn't even lunchtime yet. Or am I still asleep? Having a horrible, horrible nightmare.
Yes. Yes.
Say, Rook, is it just my imagination or have you been working out? 'Cause you look great, you little son of a gun.
Oh, Lord. This is a nightmare.
Here you go, Shorty. I told you I'd pay you back as soon as I got a case, didn't I?
Well, let's pop the champagne and have a parade. Murphy paid me back.
I'd love to drink some bubbly with you, though, but I'm pretty busy with the case. That's another reason why I stopped by.
Ordinarily, Murphy, I'd tell you what to do with your irritating questions. But after all, you did pay me back. I suppose I can spare you a few moments.
Rook's Pawn Shop. That's a clever name.
There was something that we had to do.
Looks like the cops put one of their computerized locks on them. Rusty the Clown used to own this place, then he mysteriously disappeared. In my last case, I found his body hidden in the back. Cops came in a few weeks ago and carried out Rusty's remains and locked everything up. Rusty the Clown used to own this.
Yeah.
I guess they have to keep this door locked now that people are storing their stuff here.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
This mailbox used to be located by the Slice of Heaven. Federal discrimination laws require that it be moved to a new location on the first of every month.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
I guess this letter didn't quite make it into the mailbox.
Well, take it.
Uh-oh. Moral dilemma. To mail or not to mail? That is the question.
Baby or honey. Hem. Yeah.
I may regret this the next time I'm eating dog food for breakfast, but right now it feels pretty good.
Aww. Aww. There was some item that we had to find. Was it this one? Yeah.
Some unlucky soul lost his wallet. Some unlucky soul lost...
Wallet.
So, my landlord dropped his wallet, and it's full of cash.
Of
course, I could return it.
This game is like full of like, oh, free cash. What will I do? Are we gonna be like a nice guy? Maybe.
This place.
Golden Gate Hotel.
The Slice of Heaven's been vacant for months. During one of my previous cases, I did a job for the former owner, Francesca Lucido. Helped her get a divorce from her dirtbag husband, and she took him to the cleaners. Last I heard, she was dating some young stud named Julio and renting a condo in Miami Beach.
Yeah. Let me think.
used the lobby entrance for a while. My landlord, Nilo, has been getting down.
Where's Louis? Maybe we'll meet him later.
Back rent. I haven't used the lobby.
Maybe we'll meet him later.
I have.
Hold it right there, you sneaking piece of slop.
Wipe.
Hello, Nilo. Good to see you too.
Ain't we polite today? Strolling in here like some kind of
He was in the intro.
Tell you what, fork over the money you owe me, and I won't kick your butt all the way out into the street.
Nice cigar. Which ain't even lit.
That's more like it.
Well, now that we're all square, can you take a look at a photo for me?
No comprende?
I said I can use your help.
I heard what you said. It's just my meter ran out. Of course, you see note.
Wipe.
So, what's on your mind?
Recognize the man in this photo?
Yeah, I've seen him before.
What can you tell me about him?
He used to stay here. Gone now.
Which room did he stay in?
Hey,
What name did he use when he signed in?
Matthews. Tyson Matthews.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help.
Oh, the pleasure was all mine. P-Brain.
Uh-huh.
Apartment A is through the door by Nilo's desk and up the stairs. Nilo's had a hard time keeping tenants, so Malloy was probably the last person to stay in the room. Hopefully I'll find a lead once I get inside.
Oh yeah, now I remember we have to do this. Yeah. Fun. 1 passed out cards. And it was dead. 11 lock. Ah, there's across the big sleep, yeah. Son of Aphrodite, Eros. Oops. Opposite of depth. 19. Common vacancy. Now I'm gonna cheat a little. Let me use Google because this will take like hours if you. What does Google say? Yeah. There we have. I mean, what I mean basically, because still English isn't my main language, so this may be a bit problematic without some help. Yeah. Like what is R? R. Opposite of depth. Like never heard that like That's fun. Marsh Big Dick Castro from the second game. Big dick. Yeah. Asp, like Cleopatra's Pain. Asp, like. How could you know?
Well, looks like Nilo's in for a busy and productive day.
Hi, Swedish. Is it safe to stream modern games? You have problems, Swedish. You have
Looks
problems.
like Nilo's in.
You have problems. Try to be more open-minded. Try to be more open-minded. How are you, man?
This mail drop box adds a With my luck, the crossword puzzle's right, but it'll get lost in the mail.
Oh, you are like an old man, like some granny. Granny kind of like a granny is a woman, but you are granny. Complaining about the youth. Am I right? Boom, 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 boom. P, was it A or something like that? So how are you, Swedish? That's E.
What a scumbag.
Come on, this game is from 96. 96, so maybe it's old enough for you.
A few $100 for it. At this rate, I'm gonna be broke again in a hurry.
Ah. Well, it's 9 p.m. today. You can watch both. Think about that.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
There's something I forgot to ask you. I figure I paid you enough already, so you owe me.
Yeah.
Well, you figured wrong. You're off by about.
You need like a Finnish
$500.
people for Sweden, like have like a Sweden, like a band who sings in Swedish. You have mostly have like artists that only sing in English, like lately, I believe.
Come on, Nilo. You've cleaned me out already. I haven't even got enough money left to buy food.
Oh, boo. Here, let me give you some back. Ah, you didn't say the magic word. What a sap. So, what do you want to know? How to spot a sucker a mile away? Sucker a mile away, I like that.
Nilo looks around like he's about to sell some government secret and then lets me take a peek in his special notebook. The code is 4827.
4827, let's write that down. 4827.
Ah, got a whole new respect for you, snotface.
Ugh. I give the guy his wallet and he's like, it's not face. the area. Yeah.
Well, this box looks like it hasn't rotted through yet.
Oh, we had unboxing already.
A chisel. Maybe someone's been down here doing some prospecting.
What do we have here? A woman.
A playbub. Oh, gross. This magazine is filthy. I'll never get all the sewage off it.
Oh, clever. Clever joke. Have you played this game, Swedish?
This looks like the kind of money belt the drug dealers are wearing these days.
Money.
I think I could put this money to a more productive use than any drug dealer could.
Yes, you can. Ah, familiar place.
I used to play basketball 2 or 3 times a day when I was younger. Now, after I watch Jeopardy, I need a nap.
I know. Oh yeah, we had the code. 4827. Do. 4827. Ouch. Ladies in waiting.
My head feels like it's full of molasses. Yeah, another swell case for San Francisco's favorite punching bag. I suppose the fact that someone knocked me out must mean I'm on the right track. Whoever hit me did a thorough job. Must have interrupted his search of the apartment. Maybe that means he overlooked something. Look at all those
Ooh.
Yeah, it's an old photo. Yeah, it's an old.
Do. Do.
Whoever wrote this has worse penmanship than I do. Either that or it's written in some weird language.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like a This warehouse is just down the street from the Ritz.
Finnish, yeah. Moon language. Moon language.
Whoever furnished the Ritz must have bought credenzas in bulk. Whoever furnished the Ritz must have bought credenzas in bulk. An old rusty hot plate. The luxury of hotel living.
Nowadays, you don't have that kind of stuff in.
I shudder to think about all the butts that have sat in that cushion through the ages.
Never been in a hotel that has like a hot plate.
Damn. No spare change under here. Looks like Malloy made a special llama pal back in his younger days.
Oh, llama. Everybody loves llama. Books.
Airport of the Gods. My Uncle Marty owned a whole series of these books. Go-Karts of the Gods, Lunch of the Gods.
Man,
what's this? Looks like a scarf. No play, bub. I never look at these personally, but I do remember this one. It was the Amazon Woman edition featuring 37 pages of full-color pictures. Nice.
Nice.
This looks like...
Nice.
Looks like Rook did some business with Mr. Malloy. I wonder if Rook could let me redeem this receipt. Who am I kidding? He'll do anything if the price is right. Looks like a letter. I wonder who this David Wright is. And more importantly, if Malloy's been to his cabin in Oregon.
Okay. Okay. Boom, boom.
Oh man, Chelsea's gonna kill me. I didn't realize how long I was out. God, almost 16 hours. I was out cold straight through our dinner date.
Oh yeah.
She's never gonna believe me.
We were gonna have like a date, but no. No. Tex is never lucky. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, she's mad. Oh. Look at that text. Wow. It really is future.
Back again, Murphy. If you're here to ask for another loan, you can forget it.
I need to redeem this receipt.
You didn't pawn this.
Well, how much is it? Look, I'm willing to pay extra.
$200. Yep, plus $50 for it not being your receipt.
Okay.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Are you here, Alexander?
Oh, sure. New San Francisco's got lots of pretty lights, but it just doesn't have the character of the old town.
Yeah. Alexander was asking about, both. And now we get it.
The Brew and Stew, Louis' diner, is more of a home to me than my place at the Ritz. Louis is probably my best friend if I have one. He's always making sure I get enough to eat, and he runs me tabs for months at a time. My current debt is up to $200. But with the smell of fresh coffee and Louis' special home cooking, the Brew and Stew always has the welcome sign turned on.
Murph! I noticed you talking to that older gentleman last night. I bet Rook $20 that he hired you to do some work for him.
Well, I'm happy to report that Rook owes you $20. Though I'm sure he's going to be real happy about paying off the bet.
I think Rook's only nice to members of the fairer sex, and not too many of them. So I was right. You did get a job.
My client's looking for a friend of his. He's not having too much luck finding him. He gave me a nice advance to see what I could turn up.
Congratulations, Murph. It must be a relief to be working again.
Well, it's good to have something in my wallet besides a list of IOUs. I'm actually thinking of spending some of my advance on Chelsea, if she's still talking to me.
Chelsea's like a souffle, Murph. Treat her real gentle, and don't hurry things too much. She's pretty soft inside.
Stop, Louie. You're making me hungry. Listen, we can talk about women and food later, huh? Right now, I need to see if you know anything that can help me out.
You're okay in my book, Murph. Well, Murph, if I had to guess, I'd say it's written in
Lucky
Yucatec.
burger.
It's a Mayan language, spoken in southern Mexico.
Huh.
I can't help you with the translation, though. You know who might be able to help you is Clint. I heard he's...
Oops, sorry. I always like click mouse like too fast.
Oh, yeah. I remember this scarf. And the perfume on it. Young, blonde girl. Came in here a while ago.
Ah.
She was real pretty, though a little heavy on the makeup. I think she said her name was Emily.
Emily.
This is the guy that was with that young blonde girl who was wearing the nice-smelling scarf. The cops came in and closed that place down a couple weeks ago. Turns out they found Rusty's body in there. Someone dumped him in a barrel of acid. Created a lot of conversation in here, I tell you.
Yeah, we found that in Under Killing Moon.
That's the guy in the photo, right? I only saw him the one time. I don't know anything else about her. I don't like to talk bad about people, so I got nothing to say about Milo.
Ooh.
You're okay in my book, Murph, no matter what anyone else says.
Oh. Did I pay already?
No thanks.
Yeah, we did. We are paying our debt to everybody.
The electronic shop opened last year, and I got to know the previous owner, Ham Underwood. I got an electronic shop credit card under somewhat shady circumstances, and I ran up a good-sized bill during my last case. I hear there's a new owner now, some guy named Zach Williams.
He's cool. He's cool also.
Hold it right there. Get your hands up where I can see them. All right, now, take out your electronic shop credit card. Nice and easy. So you're Murphy. I just got your photo from the credit department. We were wondering when you'd show up here again. I got orders about you. Straight from corporate headquarters. Sorry I gotta do this. But now then, what can I do for you?
Ooh.
Well, I guess this means my credit's shot. You know, I'm almost certain I sent you people a payment.
Really? I wonder why we haven't received it.
Okay. I've been down on my luck lately, but whatever happened to old-fashioned love and compassion?
Your account is over 120 days delinquent, and you owe us $1,230.
Say what?
That amount includes one fax machine, $399, one laser blade, $29, a film developing kit, $179.
For that piece of crap?
You bought it. And $623 in interest.
What?
$623 in interest.
No. No, let's pay.
All right. Here's your money. Now, when do I get my new credit card?
You don't. From now on, it's cash only. If you see something you like, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price.
Oh.
Now there's utility. A radio that doubles as a boat propeller. Photo analyzer. Most of the photos I've seen don't require much psychiatric help.
Yeah.
These joysticks never seem to provide the satisfaction they promise.
Yeah, joystick.
Tasoi watches. Last one I had broke down. This computer has way too many keys. I used to have a battery pack like this for my Robco toys. Taser. I had one of those once, but I kept zapping myself. That is one old camera. I don't think they even make film for these anymore. I'm afraid my credit card for this slide box was terminated. I got one of these, and it's a real beauty. Yeah, it was great buying merchandise from this box until my credit was shot. Memo pad? Jeez. Are they still trying to sell these things?
Yep.
A relief globe of the moon. That might come in handy if I ever have to relieve myself on the moon. Ah, the Moonchild toy space station. Needless to say, it hasn't been a big seller.
I like how they are basically looping the... like, who is he talking to?
I'm here to answer questions about the merchandise, and that's all. If you see something you're interested in, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price. Then if you want to buy it, you give me the cash, and you take it with you. Got it? Good.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out. Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Yeah, we need those.
This gate leads to an alley behind the Ritz and the Flamingo.
Oh. Flamingo.
A sermon on the joys of not eating meat, to be delivered by Reverend Gary. Okay.
Man, no, really, yeah. If you are like in debt to everybody, so yeah, you can spend your money fast. You know.
The Coco Cabana was just opened by a reformed bum named Clint.
Oh, Clint.
I met him during the last case when he was living in a dumpster in an alley behind Rook's pawn shop.
Good old Clint.
Yeah.
I thought I'd just come by, check out your place. Maybe order myself a snack. How about a vanilla shake?
Vanilla's for pansies. The only thing I serve here is pure creamy chocolate. And if that's too strong for you, well, then get lost.
Oh.
Okay, well, let's see the menu. Oh, your house special looks interesting. Clint's enchanting chocolate chili. That come con carne?
Read the sign again, bonehead. It says, sorry, no carne. Besides, I'm all out of the chocolate chili. Sorry.
Yeah, if I remember, he was like under Clean Moon. He lives in the dumpster, and he had like a what was it like a chocolate like addiction. Chocolate addiction, yeah.
Tell you what, why don't you surprise me? I'd like something tasty, but not too rich.
Sorry, I happen to be out of everything at the moment. In fact, I was
As
just
you can
about to close up
look
for
at
the
his
day.
mouth.
So unless you have something important on your mind, well, why don't you just run along?
Louis told me that you might be able to help me out.
Ah, how's that?
Well, he says you're quite a world traveler. Tell me what you make of this.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, here it is. The cheese factory is on fire. Hell, I can't read any of that crap. Jesus, I tell Louis I went to Tijuana a couple times, and now what? Suddenly I'm Marco Polo?
No.
Emily? Yeah, you must be talking about the girl who sings at the.
I think that this
come by
yeah,
here
this is a different actor.
Gigantic guy named Gus Leach.
Yeah, different actor. I would say.
He runs the Fuchsia Flamingo, and he might be Emily's boyfriend. They come by every once in a while and order the bliss on a biscuit. Actually, now that you mention it, the last time those two were here, Leach dropped a key under his seat, and I didn't find it until after they left.
Mm-hmm.
I've been meaning to run it down to the Flamingo, but if you're gonna go that way, drop it off for me.
Yeah, we got a key.
So Emily works at the Flamingo with someone named Gus Leach. Now that I got the key, maybe I should go ahead and pay him a little visit.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like trash to me. Of course, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Oop. Oh.
Dumpster smells like a compost pile, only worse.
What is that?
Looks like a metal rod. Looks like a metal. This must be the back.
The key.
all. It's all.
Ooh. Flamingo.
Didn't mean to wake you, Emily. I'm sorry. How did you get in here?
Oh, big guy.
You recognize this? It's your key. You dropped it down by Coy Tower, but I brought it by just to check and make sure it was the right one.
Well, you're a regular Boy Scout, aren't you?
What's funny you'd say that, because I used to be a Boy Scout, Troop 77. But now I'm a PI, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What's that smell?
I'm not sure, but my best guess is this is what you're smelling. Oh, it's not mine. Really.
Where'd you get this?
Well, I found it next door at the Ritz. That's where I live, and I've been trying to find out who it belongs to.
I'll make sure it gets to the right person. Now, why don't you run along before I call the cops?
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think Mr. Leach and I hit it off pretty darn well. At least he told me what I wanted to know. Emily lives at the Flamingo. Now I'll just have to find another way into the club, get past that big mutant. Maybe Chelsea could help. Seems to me she mentioned having a membership to the club. If she's home, I'll apologize and see if she'll go out for a drink with me. Maybe at the Fuchsia Flamingo.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you got trouble.
When I get to Chelsea's apartment at the Four Gables, there's a knot in my stomach as big as a cantaloupe. She's probably convinced I stood her up. I'll be lucky if she even talks to me. Hi.
You're just a little late, aren't you?
Oh.
Okay. I know this looks really bad, and you're probably really upset with me.
You're damn right I'm upset.
Is that
I
ice
didn't
cream?
deserve to be stood up.
This has to be one of the worst days of my life. I finally get a date with you and somebody decides to knock me out. I wouldn't blame you if you never talked to me again.
Oh, I have heard a lot of lame excuses, but this has got to be the worst one ever.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. I was out for like 16 hours.
And why should I believe you?
I told you before, Chelsea, I am crazy about you. And I'd do anything to make you crazy about me. I couldn't help not being here last night. But if you're not going to believe me, we might as well call it quits right now. I mean, we'll never get anywhere if you can't take me at my word.
You're right. I'm sorry. I was just really looking forward to seeing you, and, well, then you didn't come, and well, I figured you'd changed your mind.
No way. You can feel the bump on my head if you want.
Ooh. Are you okay?
Nothing a little TLC and 4 fingers of bourbon wouldn't take care of.
Ooh, lots of...
I am really not in any shape to go out for a drink. I've been up all night, and I am a total wreck. Give me a day or two to recover, and, well, we'll start all over. Okay?
Okay.
I am sorry that you had a bad night. And I'm even more sorry that I got so mad at you.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fuchsia Flamingo proudly presents your entertainment.
I fly back home and walk over to the front door of the Flamingo. Luckily, someone other than Leach is checking the memberships. I get a nice older couple to sponsor me, and I'm in like Flynn. Looks like Lucy Love is wearing the scarf I gave to Leach.
Lucy Love.
Nice to meet you, Emily. Now I just gotta figure out how to get a minute of your time. Unfortunately, Leach hasn't taken his eyes off me since I sat down. He's probably wondering how I got in. I better get a move on before he throws me out. As soon as he gives me an opening, I'll see if I can slip upstairs to Emily's apartment.
What is this?
Come near me and I'll scream. I mean it.
Hold on. I just need to talk to you for a minute.
What do you want?
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm looking for Thomas Malloy.
I know you.
Have we met?
No, you're a detective, right? Listen, I have to get ready for my next set. Why don't you have a seat right over here? I've heard you can help people.
Well, I do my best.
You think you can help me?
Well, it depends on the problem.
I think someone's gonna murder me.
Why would you think that?
It started a couple days after Thomas left. I got a weird call. Someone asking where Thomas had gone. I told them I didn't know, and they hung up. A couple days later, I found a note in my room. After I read it, I was so scared. I told Gus. He told me not to worry about it. That it was just some freak who gets off on scaring women. But I know it's not like that. It's serious.
Well, this sounds like something the police ought to handle.
Gus says he'll protect me. He doesn't want the police or anyone else taking care of me. I know he means well. But sometimes... But he's always been so good to me. I don't know what to do.
I'll need to take a look at the note, if you still got it.
I do. But I tore it up after I read it. I was gonna throw it away, but I decided to save it and give it to the police.
Good girl. Now, have you received any calls or messages like this since then?
No. But I feel like someone's watching me.
I'll check that out. By the way, did you tell me your real name?
Emily. Emily Sue Patterson.
Listen, Emily, I'll do what I can. But you gotta promise me that you'll tell me everything about Dr. Malloy.
Well, that's probably fair. I think I can trust you. Why are you looking for him?
Actually, I was hired by a friend of his to find him.
Hey, Emily, you're on it. What the hell are you doing in here?
Gus, it's okay. He just came up for an autograph picture. I'll be right
Get the photo
down.
another time. Get the hell out.
We were done anyway. Good night, Lucy.
No.
Don't bother going back to your table. Just keep on walking right out of my club. If I see the flamingo again, I'll break your legs.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
My bar tab's on the table. Guess that means the drinks are on you. Night, Leech.
Oh. I don't know, I always enjoyed the 90s like full motion video like games that have like a, I don't know, it has charming acting.
Men are imbeciles, women are erratic.
Still a hat.
Pretty good.
Well, not really. The guy generalizes too much, and I think all people who generalize are idiots.
Well, I'll have to cross that off my list of things to do.
Oh.
So, to what do I owe this pleasant, yet entirely unprecedented visit?
Oh, you know how we women are. I've just been thinking things over again.
Oh, it's not a gender issue. I've been known to think things over on occasion.
Yeah, well, I finally reached a firm decision. Think. Something you said the other day has stuck in my head. You know, you told me that if I left, that you'd still be here when I got back. Did you mean that?
Oh.
Listen, Chelsea. I've been like a rabbit in heat whenever I was near you for a long time now. But if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's patience. I can wait for you to come around.
It's nice to hear. I've decided I need a break. Time to decide what I want to do with the rest of my life. There's just one thing I need to ask you before I go. Tell me what you think about love.
No.
You know, romantic love.
Falling in love is like bungee jumping. Except the other person gets to hook up the bungee cord and you can't check to see if it's fastened to anything.
Sounds like you're not too interested in trying it again.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just I've got to be more careful this time. Same thing if I ever do the bungee thing again. Next time I won't eat a whole plate of nachos right before I jump.
Oh, I feel the same way. Oh, about being careful and not rushing into anything. Although, I must admit, of late, I've had some pretty strong impulses about you.
Tell me about these.
No.
Bonnie. Keskellä päivää.
Oi, Benny.
Oh.
Wait, can't do this. It just could be too dangerous.
But I like danger. I like acrobatic danger right here on...
Look, Tex, I am really attracted to you. I mean, like, really. In fact, lately I've even been imagining what it would be like to, you know. And, well, that's why I need to take this trip to Phoenix to make sure I'm thinking with my head.
Oh.
I can't guarantee anything, but when I come back, don't be surprised if I come looking for you, Mr. Murphy. And you better be ready.
Oh.
Man, I can't decide if Chelsea's really interested or if she just likes torturing me. Either way, I think I'll take a nice cool shower and get back to work. Maybe looking at the note Emily gave me last night will help keep my one-track mind off Chelsea.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Money. Oops, not hint. Where's it free time? Oh. Dee 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 dee. Boom 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 boom. Boop 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 boop. Do do do. I wonder how this goes. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Time use, there's like 2 minutes or something like that. Ba-da-da. Can I turn this? No. Wait. I can. Well, that explains. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is fun. Dee-dee-dee. Okay, these are together, I would say. I'm something. Yeah, those goes together. Da, 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 bum. May go there. I wonder. Yeah. These are really fun, right? Really fun. Think about it. They also put like freaking timer. Like, why? Why? For the glory of Satan. Yeah. Okay, that goes there. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's DA. Da, 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 da. No. Okay, that looks, yeah, that goes there. I'm you. what was it? Was it like I'm watching you or something like that? Yeah, I think that goes here and this goes here. Yeah. Hmm. Fun. No. What is it? Yeah, there's a double V. There's a double. Yeah, it goes here. Yeah. Okay. That works. Mm-hmm. No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that clicked on that one. It's if you put the item in the right place, it's basically like a click on it. Yeah, it basically like connects. No bonus. So basically, you have to do this like in less than 2 minutes if you wanna get bonus. Like yeah. Doable. Yeah, let's go. Like doable. Well, if you know, then you know. But no, not me. I can't remember. Yeah, clips. Ba ba ba. La la la. La 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 la. Yeah, it goes here. Even the Under Killing Moon had these kind of puzzles. I think these have 1 or 2. Can't remember. That goes here. Hmm. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. I take something. Da 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 da. Where the hell I'm gonna put this? Ah, I take something. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Mm. I take pictures. Ba, 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 da, da. Ah. Hmm. Nasty. Take big ba, ba, ba. Pictures. Hmm. 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 Is this here? Yeah, it's like that. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, that goes here. Yeah. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Did I do wrong? Eh. Ah.
Well, Emily Stocker was careful not to leave anything traceable on this note. The only distinctive thing about it is the black arrow symbol.
Hey, quick bathroom break. Okay. Trouble? Oh.
I've known Lieutenant Mac Malden for years, and occasionally we help each other out. Like a few months ago, when I gave Mac a tip on finding Rusty the Clown's body in the funhouse down the street from the Ritz.
Well, as I live and breathe, it isn't Tex Murphy, my little PI pal.
Where's the music?
Hey, what's your arm doing in a sling? Isn't it usually your butt?
You're a funny guy, Murphy. You know, I sprained my elbow beating the hell out of a guy just 'cause he reminded me of you.
No.
And I think you're forgetting who tipped you off about finding Rusty's remains at the funhouse and got you named Cop of the Month.
I didn't forget, though I'd like to. So what do you want? We found Rusty's remains in there thanks to your tip. Sure was good to close a case on a damn clown. I'm not sure who owns the place now, but I still got the key.
Oh, key.
Sure. After the tip you gave me, I suppose the least I can do is loan you the key.
Nice cop.
Take a look at this note.
Damn. Did you get this?
I got it from a client. What can you tell me about it?
You ever hear about the Black Arrow Killer?
It's vaguely familiar, but refresh my memory.
Oh no, you're on your own in this one. You take care of yourself. That's dangerous territory.
Oh. Eh? Where's the music? Thank you.
Rusty's front door. Well, Mac gave me the key to open the cop lock, but he didn't tell me how to deactivate it. Oh well. I'll just have to figure it out. The 4 nodes on the left have to link up with the 4 nodes on the right. The connections can't intersect or the cop lock resets.
No, I remember this. right? Right. Where's my music? Thank you. Oh. These guys again.
An impressive selection of masks and wigs, designed to suit your...
Yeah, that's basically, you just have to try and error, but... try and error, in a way. Because it's not like a pipe dream kind of puzzle, which I usually like. Rusty, you devil. Einstein was an alien, so was Rusty. Meow. Oh, is that nice? Mm-hmm.
Rusty's armory of plastic weapons. Kids don't play with these anymore. But why should they when they can have the real thing?
Exactly.
I wonder what this pedal-looking thing does.
Oh, we didn't have this last time.
Right about the time Grandpa started wearing Huggies, I used to switch one of these for his real dentures. A lot of good memories here.
And yeah, under killing you moon, you will find him here.
This sink must have been used for developing photos. Not much use for it now.
Inside a barrel full of acid.
This is the door to Rusty's darkroom. Police must have propped it open.
Is that chicken?
Ah, rubber chickens. They make me think of Grandma's rubber chicken pot pies. I wonder why Rusty would keep this copy machine hidden. Unless he was using it to... I don't even want to think about that.
Oh.
Well, now here's a classic. Fake vomit. This comes in handy when you don't want people taking the seat beside you.
I know. I'm happy that you climb stuff with like this kind of like a mechanic, and you don't have to do it yourself with this engine.
Well, I won't be able to get into the water tower
Could be
without
hell.
a key. There's a door.
Oh. Secret door. Oh my.
The title to this warehouse has been passed around.
Interesting.
He proclaimed in a mighty voice, "Woe be unto ye, eaters of flesh! Cursed are those who partake of the sausage patties and links and sizzling bacon. Cry for forgiveness, ye ingesters of honey-baked ham and all other manner of breakfast meats."
You! No, not you, the one in the hat. Have you not come to be healed?
Well, now that you mention it, it's kind of hurt when I go like this.
Then quit doing it.
Well, I'll be darned. You're right. That actually feels much better.
Heal thyself, stranger. The path of regularity and low blood pressure is straight and narrow. Partake not of the flesh, especially red meat, and choose instead the bulk and fiber of cereals, fruits, vegetables, and especially grains.
Oh, I get plenty of grains. Of the fermented variety.
Oh.
Ah, then you too are an imbiber of the blessed potations. Which do you prefer, rum or vodka?
Bourbon, actually.
I, myself, prefer a nice single malt scotch.
Oh. Oh.
I'll tell you what. If I bring you a bottle of single malt scotch, will you answer some questions?
For a bottle of single malt, I will not only answer your questions, I will bless your family for 3 generations. For now, I must return to my preaching.
Sounds like a bottle of good scotch might loosen up Crazy Gary's tongue.
Crazy
I heard that
Gary.
Sal Lucido, the former owner of the Slice of Heaven pizza parlor, kept a first-rate stash of illegally imported booze somewhere on the street.
Oh. I wonder, how do you get like your, like a, you got prefix or something? No, like a nickname, Crazy something. Maybe you have to be crazy.
Yeah, floors and stairs in here are all pretty dusty. Doesn't look as though anybody's been in here for a while.
Ah. Hmm. Ooh.
It's a bottle of something. Yummy. 25-year-old scotch.
Yummy. Must be expensive. Come on, move.
He lifted his voice and prophesied.
I happen to be in the middle of a very important sermon.
Well, I brought you an offering.
How may I assist you, O venerable giver of the precious potation? I saw this man but once, strolling along the thoroughfare. He appeared to drop an article of some sort. When he bent to retrieve it, I espied an object fall from his pocket. It turned out to be a key.
Oh.
You may indeed have the key, and I wish you luck in locating the poor man.
Thank you. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, maybe I should just save.
What's this? It's a crate with Thomas Malloy's name stenciled right on the side. I'll need to move it out of that tight corner. If before I can open it.
Okay.
Sheesh. The way my luck's been going, this will probably be my next apartment.
Hehe. Oh.
The sliding unit has moved to the end of the track right above Malloy's crate.
Yeah, last time we had that freaking... What was it? Clown doll.
Arr, well, shiver me timbers. It's a pirate's chest. These are either oxygen tanks or artillery shells.
Aye. Oh.
Well, blow me down. It's a Lucky Pierre signature souvenir pirate hat. Sword looks pretty sharp. It's probably the reason for the peg leg. Must belong to the guy with the hook. That's a nasty hook. You can put an eye out with that thing. Arr, a peg leg. I hope all the prosthetic devices didn't belong to the same pirate.
Well, I can take that. I mean, think about it, the logic. You find a chest and the only thing that you take from it is like a peg leg. Not like the sword or not the hat or anything like that. But I need that peg leg.
This panel must operate the crane.
Was too fast.
That up.
Oops.
What's this? Looks like something fell out of Malloy's crate. Looks like something fell out.
Southeast Asia. Boom, 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 boom. Can I open it now?
What's this?
I can.
It's a rug or a wall hanging. This stored gear looks like surveyor's equipment. Malloy must have been a pretty versatile guy. Well, this is certainly an interesting design.
Hint.
I wonder what type of symbols these are.
Maybe a hint.
Planes of...
So, a Chelsea left town, eh? Well, I was wondering how long it'd take before you drive her out of the state.
Apparently you haven't heard everything. Someday, Chelsea and I will tell you the rest of the story.
Keep dreaming, Murphy. Dreams are healthy. So what are you here for? As a matter of fact, I just received a large number of reference books from an estate. If I'm not mistaken, one of the books was titled Yucatec Made Easy. You can buy it if you'd like, $30.
Okay.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Combined with What was it? Yeah. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Delay. Blah blah blah. It was good to hear. Blah blah blah. Your Cluffy, which I will produce, blah blah blah. The resolution is Ava who plucks and sky for gods, blah blah blah. So we have Mayan stuff. Package. Yeah. That is a new one. With a back leg. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
David Wright's cabin is out in the middle of nowhere. The place appears to be totally abandoned. The door's unlocked, but as soon as I step inside, I sense something wrong. Like I'm just about to open a carton of milk that's been sitting out in the sun too long.
What is this music? Last time I played this game, I didn't have like Roland. I just played with pure MIDI.
Rag's got brown stains all over it. No, that's blood.
Oh. Last of the month.
This must be Mr. Wright, the owner of the cabin. It's an interesting picture. Some sort of ancient temple.
Mr. Wright. Doesn't he look a bit like Will Wright in the 90s?
This window looks like it's been broken for...
Somebody asked, who is Will Wright? Well, you should know. You should know.
The store's locked and I don't see a place...
Aha.
A security keypad. I guess whatever's behind the door must be important.
Okay. And now we go back. Oh, no, I forgot. Now I remember. I know that I have to go here, but I have to forgot to take an item. But we have enough gas to just travel around. Where was it? There was a CD here.
Store.
I like the music. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Four blue squares, 3 red, 3 white, and 3 yellow. No horizontal. I have more than one square with the same color. Okay. So they can't have like the same color on any like lines or rows. Yeah, now I remember. Or something like this. No. Well, I can put that here. Ah. Ah. Let me screw that down. Write that down. Screw that down. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like that. Well. Ooh. Cigarette.
Paper scattered around appears to have fallen off the bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Paper scat.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Someone put some good holes in this guy. There's not much left of him, but I don't think this is Malloy, judging by the hair. Looks more like the guy in the photo downstairs. David Wright. The question is, who's responsible for this? And did they get Malloy, too? Nothing interesting.
David White. Oh.
Books in the case have really been shoved around.
Mm-hmm. Aliens. We have aliens and we have...
Yes. There's got to be some sort of practical joke. Wait a second. Whatever that thing is, it just moved.
Siikahan se siellä! Siika, siika, siika!
No, that's the alien, not Siika. How are you, Siika? And they got the PP off.
I think I remember some sort of alien autopsy film from years ago, but that alien was dead. This thing looks alive. Just barely. Seems to be in a lot of pain. Wonder what happened to him.
So now we have Mayans and aliens. Tired. Ugh. Yeah, I hate that. Is it looping? No. Yeah, we are getting old.
Uh-oh. He doesn't look like he's getting money.
Hey Lizard, thanks for the raid. And welcome to the aliens. We have Mayan and aliens, everything that we need. Murphy. Tex Murphy.
I wonder if Malloy's disappearance is connected in some way to the contents of this film clip. Military personnel, a live alien?
What were you playing?
It wasn't a hoax. This thing could stir things up in a big way.
And welcome, Raiders.
Maybe I shouldn't be getting involved.
I'm playing some
sort of thing.
Some Tex Murphy game
killed.
tonight and today, and in like 6.5 hours about. We're gonna do some retro unboxing. New stuff. Oh, I can leave. Go here.
Mike,
X-Files, yeah.
you just missed Chelsea.
Oh.
She stopped in to say goodbye.
Oh.
She's apparently off to Arizona. Is everything okay with you two?
Oh.
I have absolutely no idea. What did Chelsea tell you?
Well, she and I talked for a bit. She's having a rough go of it.
Oh.
Well, maybe I'm just not in touch with my feminine side, but what exactly is so rough?
Well, it's part you, part turning 30.
30.
I told her everyone goes through a phase like this. I haven't yet. Of course, I'm still young. I'm 58 and I still ain't ready to settle down. Tell me, Mike, you ever been truly in love with someone?
No.
Well, I've always had this thing for Jane Mansfield.
You know what it is, Mike? Chemicals. Up in
Oh,
your
nice.
brain. We got these chemicals going.
Is the Doom Dark
bananas.
Ages, would you say, is it a good one? Better than the earlier ones?
Yeah, so, I mean, what's your point?
My point is, falling in love don't mean a lot. What's hard is knowing someone real well and still liking them. But that ain't even the hardest thing. The hardest thing is finding someone you can trust. Remember that. Now, I'll get off my soapbox. What can I do for you?
Oh.
I remember reading about the Black Arrow killer.
Have you played these Tex Murphy games,
Someone was
Lizard?
covering the story in the Bay City Mirror.
Hopefully. These are classics.
You want to find copies of the Black Arrow killer articles? I throw out
Fun
all
with
my
those
old papers.
bullet hell
Rook
stuff.
sometimes holds
Yeah.
on to his. Keeps him in the alley back of the pawn shop.
No, I would say the example like the last, what was the last Doom Eternal? That, yeah, it you know, it turned into a silly game. It was like a Super Mario Doom. Yeah, you know, with the bullet hell, you know, just you know, playing around with the game. Maybe too much. Maybe too much.
I have to admit. The garbage can to person ratio is pretty high in this part of the country. I think it's about 4 to 1.
Nothing.
I have to.
I did enjoy the Doom 2016. That was like a, let's say, like a good reference for the series. But Doom Eternal was fun, but it started to have like stuff that, you know, didn't, in my opinion, didn't fit like the Doom, the idea of Doom. Well, no. It's like people saying that Doom has always been like Doom Eternal. No, it hasn't. When you if you remember from the 90s, when the first Doom was released, it wasn't like silly, over-the-top action. It was basically tried to be like a horror game. And it felt like a horror game. Blah, blah, blah. The line Brains and Eggs, Meat Whistle, and the Buchananas. Brains and Eggs sounds like a good band name. Blah. Killer. I didn't know it was her. Fishing. Movies and shakers. Bruce Willis. Still fit and spray at age 91. Well, yeah, well, we know what how he is doing nowadays. Die Hard 18. Terrorists take over Fort Lauderdale retirement community. Computer piece, what? Microsoft Golf CD. Daylight shifting, blah blah blah. Bet out, blah blah blah. Sapphire Bob's phone farm service 5550801. Really? At last. At last.
I can't imagine why you don't get as tired of bothering me as I get tired of you coming in here. So what do you want now? I remember Lucia Purnell. Quite a strong-willed young woman. She worked for the Bay City Mirror and came to interview me right after my shop was broken into. I have her business card here if you want to contact her.
Thank you. Thank you. Da, da, da. Even email, think about that. They even have an email in the future. And the phone number. Yeah, we had this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's like that. That's true, Lisa. That's true.
Yeah, I know. This is Lucia Purnell, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm Purnell. Who are you?
My name's Murphy. I'm a PI, and I'm investigating a case you covered in the Bay City Mirror. The Black Arrow Killer.
Yeah? So are 1,000 other people. What makes you so special?
Well, that's like I don't know.
I've got a note that might be from the Black Arrow Killer.
Strange connections between the old games and...
Okay, let's meet. I can tell you whether it's the real thing or not.
I live in the old city on Chandler Avenue. There's a diner close by called the Brew and Stew. Let's meet there.
I know the place. I'll be there in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's fast.
By the way, what did you say your name was?
Tex Murphy. That's T-E-X.
I got it.
Well, she ain't nice. I don't know. It feels like it's like a loose connection to the old games. Like, oh well. Gameplay is fun, but you know, I don't know. It's like how should I say it? When you try to like insert like a lots of like a law and storytelling into a game like Doom, it always feels like, you know, why?
Well, I hope I didn't take you away from anything important.
Nah, just a fight with my editor. Can't even remember what we argued about.
Well, don't worry, because I'm not here to start a fight.
Truth is, I piss people off, usually the wrong people.
Well, at least we got that in common.
Good. Now, you said you had a note?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, for people, it's like mostly like people who make like YouTube videos. They wanna like make that kind of connections because they want to get money
Where'd
from
you
those
get
videos.
this?
I got it from a client.
Your client's in danger, Murphy. How much do you know about the Black Arrow Killer?
Enough.
Killed a few people in the Southwest a couple of years ago, and then a girl around here got killed recently.
You know, Malden might know more than he's letting on. Then again, he might not. Of course, if he did, I doubt he'd tell you. He's not that stupid.
I'm not so sure about that. Look, why don't you fill me in on a few details, and then I can be certain.
Just bad.
It's a long story.
Come on over to the booth and hear me.
You're slightly above average, aren't you?
Yeah, and many things.
Well, we'll just have to cut you down to size, won't we? When the first bodies turned up in Arizona in the summer of '41, the local police tried to keep the story off the wires. They didn't want the bad publicity. It wasn't until March of '42, when 3 other victims were found, that the story really broke big. Turned out the killer in all 5 cases had the same M.O. He sent notes to his victims before murdering them. I had a chance to see one of those notes. It was exactly like this one.
Had the black arrow, all that?
Right, and the block lettering, same words, everything. You probably know cases like this can spawn copycat murders. For that reason, the police didn't release copies of the notes to the media.
I will be
so they can differentiate between copycats.
Exactly.
God.
Anyway, the Black Arrow Killer racked up 2 more victims in Nevada before the police finally caught up with him. At that point, the FBI moved in and media coverage evaporated. The name of the guy they arrested was Leroy Kettler.
Leroy!
The night they booked him, he hung himself in his cell with a shoelace.
Leroy.
Funny thing is, he was wearing cowboy boots.
Oh.
Now that's a little hard to explain.
After things cooled off, I went down there and interviewed a few people, including an inmate who told me that 2 men in suits went to Kettler's cell the night before he hung himself.
Now we had aliens already.
I'm pretty sure they were NSA.
Yeah, chicken. Oof.
What would the
Now I
National
want some chicken.
Surveillance Agency be doing, messing around with a serial killing case? More than that, why would they kill Kettler?
Maybe he was a fall guy. Or maybe Kettler really was the serial killer and the feds just didn't want the case resolved. Regardless, there was a cover-up.
Mike Malden said there was another case around here. How does that tie in?
It doesn't. The girl was a grad student at San Francisco Tech. There was no indication that she was receiving threatening notes, and there was
Yes.
nothing out of the ordinary before she was murdered. Oddly enough, the police found a note in her room. At that point, the feds moved in and took over.
That girl. What was her name?
Collins. Sandra Collins. You know something I ought to know?
I'm not sure.
Now, there's no chance that you can give me the name of your client.
You know I can't do that. But I'll tell you what. If I find out who's stalking my client, you're gonna get a scoop out of this.
That's a fair deal. By the way, have you heard of a place called Autotech?
Don't think so.
Might be worth checking into.
Out
Oh, and
with it.
Murphy, one more thing. When I was following this story in Nevada, I met a guy just like you, a PI. He asked a lot of questions, too. A week later, he had a tag on his toe. Suicide, I think.
Yeah. But we already have aliens and Mayans and people getting
Bill
killed.
certainly gave me a lot to think about. What's the common denominator between Fitzpatrick, Malloy, Kettler, and this young woman, Sandra Collins? Too few details, too many implications. The bottom line is, whoever sent the note to Emily's for real, and she's in danger. Burnell mentioned a place called Autotech. Maybe that's a place to start.
Maybe. Oh.
Somebody just jumped off the water tower on the roof of Rusty's funhouse. Dressed all in black. Maybe Emily wasn't just imagining that someone was watching her.
Oh. As we go, can go. Yeah. Fast. Fast.
Somebody left their coat here. It sure doesn't look like it's been here very long. I wonder if this jacket could have been left by that shadowy figure I saw up here earlier. Let's see what's in the pockets. A cufflink and torn pieces of a photograph. DH. Probably the monogram of the person I'm trying to find.
Oh no. Picture. Once again a picture. That goes here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's always click into the place. So it's that brown line. These go together. Yep. No. Oh, that doesn't go there. Oops. Ah, this one. Yeah, okay. This is here. Yeah. Got it. What's the sound?
Looks like the exterior of Autotech, whatever that is. Purnell seemed to think it was important. If I can examine this picture more closely, maybe I can find something that will help me figure out where this place is.
Okay. Combine. Barcelona.
Looks like Autotech is located at 144 Barcelona. If I'm not mistaken, that's down in the industrial sector.
Oh, Barcelona is in San Francisco. Is it? I don't know.
I find the Autotech building without any problem, but all the doors require some kind of security card, which I don't have.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Hey, guess what I found out? I got a source that told me Leroy Kettler signed a confession.
I'm just saying that she
before he
has like a
supposedly
really dead
killed himself.
eyes.
Only now it's like the confession never happened. No paperwork, no nothing.
So Kettler was the real Black Arrow killer?
Looks that way. Maybe the NSA found it useful for people to think that the killer's still on the loose. So why'd you call?
Yeah, I just needed to ask you a few questions.
Me?
Ah.
I'm an investigative reporter. I'd send my grandmother up the river for a hot story. I talked to her family after the murder, but they didn't have any useful information. If you want to give it a try, I'll give you the address.
Thank you.
The Bruin stew is one of my favorite greasy spoons. Louie's a hell of a guy. I had a pretty good source of information. Don't know anything about it. I like working for the Mirror. It's small but respectable. Plus, they let me do what I want.
Okay. Let's save once again.
The Collins residence is in the new city, in a nice middle-class neighborhood. Takes some explaining, but I finally get Mrs. Collins to let me look around her daughter's room. She tells me that nothing's been moved in the room since the police were here.
That's true. This is from the beginning.
Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Now the bed looks comfy, but there'll be plenty of time for a nap later. Cosmetics are
Nice.
An Autotech security card. I wonder if Sandra Collins worked at Autotech. No. Fitzpatrick said she worked at the college. Maybe this card was dropped by whoever killed her.
Oh. Freaking Autotech.
Autotech is housed in a nondescript building in the industrial sector. I go around to a side door and slip the card through the scanner. The door clicks open and I find myself in an empty lobby. Well, that's a pathetic selection of reading material on that end table.
Yeah, there is.
It's a card mark. That's a visitor's pass. That's an interesting piece.
Boop, 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 boop.
These look like security monitors. This is one of those fancy new... Typical office computers. Either somebody accidentally left their hairbrush here, or Autotech provides grooming tools.
That's right, yeah.
That's just out of reach. From looking at this clipboard, I'd guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
Yeah, we have 14, so 8338. I think now we have like a moment where we can die. Yes, you can die in this game, like with the earlier games.
The scanner requires a security card.
8338. Let's save here. So if we die, we don't have to, click. Come on. Freaking. The movement.
Well, I hope I won't need anything from this cabinet before I leave Autotech.
Yeah. Hopefully. Boom, boom, boom. Where's that sound? died. Oh. Oh, Tex.
PI rule number 4, don't get caught. Sounds simple, but it's a little harder to practice, as the thug in Autotech clearly proved. If I'd been a little more cautious, I might have been able to stay out of his sight long enough to figure out something that would get this guy out of the way.
Yeah, now let's do this fast. Come on. The movement is that when you try to do something fast. Come on.
I dragged the big goon into the storage closet and braced the door with a mop. That should keep him out of my way for a while.
Shut up. What was it? Wanted.
Slick Molson. Looks like a hairy Clint Eastwood. Mickey the Moose. Wanted for pandering and illegal organ donation. Angel Darling. Wanted for murder, armed robbery,
Angel
smoking
Darling
in a federal building. One of these guys must be Horton. Now I'll be able to recognize him. The bookcase is full of reference books. Nothing too interesting.
There's an item.
Looks like a sticky note.
Hey, Link. Yeah, freaking.
I wonder if this Gary Lee and Crazy Gary could be one and the same. Maybe I should check into the alley in back of the Golden Gate Hotel.
No, not that one.
A music CD player. I guess even cold-blooded killers enjoy a good tune.
Ouch. Thank you, developers who made that drive. Oh.
A necklace, huh? Horton must keep it here for special occasions. A necklace, huh? Looks like... I can unlock.
How's your weekend? Oh.
A llama cigarette tin.
Llama.
I'd walk a kilometer for a
Llama.
2 of these surveillance photos show Emily in the Flamingo. The others must be of Sandra Collins.
Yeah, I think I can now travel to.
So,
Oh, you
who's
got
that young
nice.
woman I saw you in here with?
How much did it cost?
New romance?
Well, got my fingers crossed. But in the meantime, I need to ask you a few more things.
I'm pretty sure that's Crazy Gary's real name.
So Gary Lee and Crazy Gary are one and the same. I've always steered clear of him, but I happen to know that he usually hangs out in an alley behind the Golden Gate Hotel.
Oh. Can't remember the controls. But who knows? Ah. Yeah, like that. Shift and controls.
This gate opens.
Da da da. So this guy was working on Autotech earlier.
A blessing be upon you and your progeny unto 3 generations. How may I assist you in your thirsty quest for knowledge?
I already gave you some whiskey.
Yes, I know him. He came to me bearing a bottle of exquisite scotch. In exchange, I was to watch to see what deliveries were made to the Fuchsia Flamingo nightclub. Earlier today, I spoke with him and told him that I saw a package delivered yesterday. He was very pleased. For your information, only minutes ago, I saw a light in the water tower above Rusty's funhouse.
Okay.
I better go back and check up on Rusty's roof.
Gossip. Yeah, those are quality supplies.
I climbed the ladder to the water tower trapdoor and used the padlock key from Horton's office on the Meister lock. The key fits like a glove.
Numbers. No.
This looks like some kind of viewing device. Unless I miss my guess, it's pointed right at Emily's apartment window.
Oh. Oh no. Ooh.
What are you doing? Leech! There is somebody up in Emily's room. Look, I've had it with you. I hear you out of stretcher. I swear to God, if you don't let me go, he's gonna kill her.
You better be on the level.
Okay, nice. Tequila. Kick it.
Are you okay? I gotta catch that guy. Hey!
Yeah, I noticed the same. Not the head.
I take the back stairs of the Flamingo down to the street. Maybe I can still catch the Black Arrow killer before he gets out of the neighborhood. Listen, Rook, I'm looking for a man. He's dressed all in black and he just attacked a girl over at the Flamingo. Have you seen him?
Yes, I heard a noise outside my shop. When I went out to look, I caught a glimpse of a black figure. A moment ago, I heard a noise on top of my roof, but I don't know how it could have got.
Save. Because now we have like a moment. Basically, let's say, how should I say? Let's see how the controls work. I see him.
Track you down, sucker. Looks like Horton's waiting for something. Maybe a ride home. I better move fast.
No.
I clearly bought.
Like I said, nasty. Oops. No. The problem, like I said, the problem is with the freaking controls now. Look at the jump. Come on, Tex. freaking had to use 3D model for that, like that metal part. Why? Nice scream.
Hey! Get back up here! I'm not through with you yet! You picked the wrong PI to screw with today, pal! Well, well. It isn't Mr. NSA alumnus Dag Horton. I have the strangest feeling he's not the real Black Arrow killer. This isn't part of the picture here, but what is it? And what's the connection to Malloy? The cops show up right after I get a peek under Dag Horton's mask. They take my statement, then ask if I'd like to come and try the new coffee blend down at the station. I happen to know their coffee tastes like llama spit, but they're just being civil. When we get to the police station, I'm escorted into Mac Malden's office.
You don't say. Yeah? Who told you that? Did you know the guy you threw off the roof?
I didn't throw anybody off the roof, okay?
Nice chair, by
like
the
I
way.
told your lackeys out there, we were rollerblading. Things got out of hand, he jammed his wheel, and the next thing I know...
You seem to forget I'm a cop, and I'm a tired, pissed-off cop. If you keep getting on my nerves, I can put you in a drunk tank. We can do this whole thing again tomorrow. So, you chase the guy up to Rusty's funhouse. Then what?
Well, there was a black Avatar speeder up on the roof waiting for the guy. I jumped him, and we struggled, but he went right over the top.
We got a witness says the attacker was carrying a box when he ran from the Flamingo. We didn't find it. You know anything about that?
No. I've told you everything I know.
Hey, Sunboy. Any hockey fans? Who knows? Are you a hockey fan, Sunboy?
All right, Murphy.
Hmm.
You can go.
Well, in that case, we have one hockey fan.
Right? Just one more thing. The NSA is getting involved in this. They're interested in that missing box. They're gonna want to talk to you. Don't get too smart on this one, Murphy. You're in way over your head.
And Finland is gonna beat you. Hehe. What kind of chair is that?
Oh, man, this is not what you're gonna tell me. Stick around in town. We might have to ask you some more questions. How many times have you told me that over the last 10 years? This case is getting way too complicated. There's a connection between Horton, the NSA, and the box Horton stole from Emily's apartment. But what is it? The NSA getting involved worries me. And then there's that gorgeous woman who got me off the hook. Who's she?
Ooh.
I guess I need a plan of action. But first I need to talk to Emily and find out what she knows about Malloy. And then about the box Horton stole from her apartment.
Let's go unbox a box.
It's gonna be a busy day.
Just the man I want to talk to. I understand the Black Arrow killer struck for the last time. Care to make any comment?
Yeah, I've got a name for you. Dag Horton.
Thanks for the lead.
Dag.
I'll see what I can find out about this Horton guy. This could be just what I need to top off my story on the Black Arrow killer cover-up.
Yeah, I'm sure the NSA is just gonna love it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, now the guy dropped the item.
It's a tracking device. Maybe Horton's. The tra- What's it?
Did. Where was it? Ah, here.
Wonder what's here. The brick looks like.
Oh yeah. Save.
Whoa. A small device is attached to the box.
That's a bomb. Oh.
Oh, it's a Claiborne mine. I've read about these. To deactivate it, the red photons must be transferred to the left, and vice versa for the green. They're transferred by using the small shuttle that has 3 black stripes on it and is now on the red side. The transfer chamber must be powered by a red or green power cell, which is lighter color than the others. Red or green photons can be in the same chamber and in the shuttle, but if there's more of one color than the other, it creates an imbalance and the shuttle won't transfer.
No. No. No.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah.
This box has holes drilled all over the top. I'll need to find whatever goes in those holes in order to get this box open.
I know. Unboxing is hard.
Uncle Sam wants to see you.
Oh man, this isn't about those parking tickets.
Shut up.
All right. My new acquaintance is a good deal less cordial than the police were earlier.
Yeah, freaking fuck me.
I'm thrown into the back of a black Avatar speeder. A few minutes later, we fly into the industrial sector and land by a familiar building. Auto Tech.
Ooh.
I'm led inside, straight to Jackson Cross's office.
Welcome, Mr. Murphy. Please make yourself comfortable. Do you know where you are?
In your office?
Oh, this actor.
That's correct. Do you know who I work for?
Well, if it's about that student loan, I think you and I could work out a reasonable payment schedule.
This guy's a real joker, isn't he? Mr. Murphy, did you ever hear of the Graham Act? That's an executive order that was enacted about 40 years ago when the United States was having trouble with terrorist groups. It gives our agency carte blanche when dealing with internal security matters. So don't dick with me, Murphy.
No dicking.
I'll pull out my gun and blow your face off.
Well then, I guess you work for the NSA.
Bravo. Give the man a big cigar. Now to the next question. Do you know why you're here?
Are you trying to recruit me?
Well, let me refresh your memory. You remember the other night, up on the roof? The man you threw off was an NSA agent.
Oh, really?
I didn't throw him off the roof. I can't help it if you hire clumsy people.
Your actions contributed to the death of an NSA agent. Not to mention the small matter of interfering with an NSA investigation. Now you've got 1 minute to tell me all you know, or you'll find yourself the latest victim of the Graham Act.
Oh.
A girl hired me to find out who was stalking her. I kept an eye on her place. I saw your guy in her apartment. I chased him to the roof. He pulled out a gun. He tried to shoot me. We struggled and he fell.
We've known for some time that high-level drug deals were going on at the Fuchsia Flamingo.
Ah.
That night, a shipment of euphoria was to be delivered. We had our agent at the girl's apartment to make the bust. Her life was never in any danger. You screwed up. I know that you're still holding something back.
Holding.
What is it?
Look, I didn't ask to get mixed up in this case. I'm just a small-time PI. And all I want to do right now is get out of here.
Who has saved like the humanity?
Do when they're alive.
So that's it. There's nothing more you want to tell me.
Oh, well, there is one more thing. Your agent found a small metal box at the Flamingo.
So you do have it. You should have said so in the first place. Now, do you want to tell us where it is?
Will you cut me a deal?
Oh, I'm not much of one for compromises, Mr. Murphy. Get me the box. I'll see what kind of mood I'm in.
I've got it right here. Take it.
So you beat us to the box. You impress me, Murphy. I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this puke head out of my office.
Oh.
I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Yeah, this is good. You can drop me anywhere along here.
We will.
Whoa!
No.
The NSA thugs are courteous enough to drop me off back at the Ritz. When I get to my apartment, I notice the door is slightly ajar. The government boys probably spent some time in my office looking for the box.
I have an old friend who could basically be like Tex. Looks a bit the same.
Hello.
I hope you don't mind. The door was open.
Oh.
Well, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself?
No. My housekeeper just started on Prozac.
Have a seat.
Well, thank you.
So, aren't you gonna thank me?
You pulled my chestnuts out of the fire the other night, didn't you? I didn't get a chance to thank you because you left so quickly. I want to know why you did it.
Oh, I'm sure you have women doing all kinds of crazy things just to get your attention.
Oh.
You don't know me very well, do you? When a woman pays attention to me, generally I'm so stunned, I don't do anything about it.
I doubt that very much. So you drink bourbon, huh?
Yeah, I can afford it.
Yamas.
Yamas. Sounds Greek to me.
That's Greek to everybody.
I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ms.
Madsen. Regan Madsen. But I'd prefer you call me Regan.
Okay, Regan. You can call me Tex.
That's not your real name. What is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
Sorry. I gotta know somebody pretty thoroughly before I come clean on that one.
Well, then, maybe you should get to know me pretty thoroughly.
Ooh.
So where's the box?
Box. Yeah, I got lots of boxes. What size do you need?
You know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
You like to play games, Tex. So do I. What's your angle?
I don't have an angle, Miss Madsen. My business is my own. I don't have a partner, and I don't like small talk. You're a very beautiful woman. Extremely beautiful woman. But that doesn't make any difference as far as I'm concerned.
Tough, too. I have a proposition for you. First of all, you should know, I didn't just stumble into this part of town by accident. I've been looking for somebody.
And who might that be?
Thomas Malloy.
I gotta find out about this guy. He knows all the beautiful women in town.
He's my father.
Oh.
I heard you were asking around about him, and I thought I'd see what you found out.
You said something about boxes.
Still playing the game? My father sent out several boxes lately. The NSA was closing in on him and he started to panic. I'm not exactly sure what was in the boxes or however many he sent out, but whoever finds all those boxes is going to come into an ungodly amount of money.
So what's your proposition?
Oh.
I've already got one of the boxes. You give me the one you have, and I'll cut you in on the deal. Help me locate the others, and we'll have more money than you ever imagined. That's my proposition, plain and simple. You'll probably want some time to think this over. Why don't you call me at this number when you're ready to talk?
Ooh.
Don't lose that number, Tex. I think we'd make a perfect fit.
Oh.
Well, Regan Madsen sure knows how to make a first impression. Question is she on the level? There's no way to know if she's really Malloy's daughter or if she knows any more about the boxes than I do. I wonder if Fitzpatrick has any knowledge of the boxes, or Regan for that matter. There's a lot more involved here than just tracking down an old friend. And I'm right in the middle of it.
Hey, I finally caught you at home. What's going on?
Oh, the usual. I've been shot at twice. I was called in for questioning by the cops and had an NSA agent threaten to blow my brains out.
All the things men say to impress their women. Hey, called to see how much you miss me.
Well, I'm missing you about as much as a hard-boiled PI can miss it.
Okay, He-Man. I'll let you get back to being bored and lonely without me. You know, I'm not going to be staying here too much longer. I should be home in a week or so. And I've got something that I think you're really going to like.
Oh.
Oh, you are a cruel and heartless woman, Chelsea. Remind me never to buy you a set of handcuffs, unless you ask me.
Ooh, maybe I'll surprise you and buy my own. See you soon, handsome.
Oh.
Well, I arrived safe and sound in Phoenix. It's almost as hot here as it was in your apartment the other day. Well, I just called to say hi, so bye.
Oh.
Well, I arrived safe.
Yes. Da, 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 da.
Come on in. Glad you came by. Have you had any problems with the cops?
Nothing serious.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Bourbon. Straight up, right?
Right. How'd you guess?
Physiognomy. It's a hobby of mine. You can tell almost anything about a person by their facial features.
So I guess I have a bourbon face.
Something like that. Listen, Murphy, I've got to apologize for the other night. See, that note that Emily got shook me up pretty bad. Though, I didn't want her to know I was worried.
Well, don't sweat it. I guess I kind of have a distrustful face. Of course, that'd be your department.
Well, I do want to thank you. You saved Emily's life.
So she's okay?
She's pretty rattled. But she isn't hurt. If you'd come in any later than you did. She's upstairs, sleeping it off.
I'm fine, Gus. I couldn't sleep anymore. Gus told me what you did. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, I guess we cut it pretty close, but I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Listen, Emily, if it's not too much trouble, I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Come on, Murphy. She's been through enough already. Cops grilled her last night. Let's let it rest for a while.
It's okay, Gus.
He's hot.
A couple more questions isn't
Like,
gonna hurt
he
me.
was sweating it
Go ahead, Tex.
quite a lot. No, look at this face. Look at that face.
Thomas is my husband.
Oh.
Pardon me for being stupid, but let me get this straight. You're Thomas Malloy's wife?
Yeah, we were married about a year ago.
So where's your husband?
I don't know.
Well, do you have any idea why he doesn't want you to know where he is?
No. He just said it'd be better for me. Safer for me. I honestly don't know why he left.
The man who attacked you last night took something from your apartment. Looked like a small box. Do you know what it was?
No. I mean, I don't know what was in it. I couldn't figure out how to open it.
Yeah.
How'd you get it?
Or maybe he sent his husband through
Well,
post
Thomas
service.
sent it to me. I don't know why anyone would want it.
How did it arrive?
Through some delivery service. It was wrapped in plain brown wrapper.
How'd you know Thomas sent it to you?
Well, I recognized the handwriting on the outside of the wrapper. It was just plain brown paper. I threw it out, I guess. I don't know where it is.
Oh.
Actually, I'm feeling really beat. I'm gonna go back to bed. I'll see you guys later.
She's a real trooper, isn't she?
Yeah. Murphy, I really owe you. You ever need a favor? Just name it.
Thanks. Keep that in mind. Right now, I need as much information as I can get about Malloy.
I'll tell you what I know. I think I threw it out in the dumpster behind the club. It might still be there.
What is that sound? Ah.
That looks like it could be the brown paper wrapper from the package Malloy sent to Emily. It's snagged up on the line. This antenna isn't busted. I might be able to extend it. There we go. Well, there's no return address or name. There has to be something here that will give me a lead to Malloy. Maybe I need to take a closer look.
California.
So, the microdot on the wrapper contains a PB meter number. Probably some kind of postal code. Must identify which post office the package was sent from.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Murphy?
Murphy.
That's the code for the post office in the Mission District.
How does he have that kind of information in his head?
I land my speeder outside the post office Mac referred me to. The counter help fails to live up to its name, but a professional loiterer working outside seems to recognize Malloy in the photo. For half a pack of smokes, he suggests I check out several boarding houses in the area. After pounding the pavement for over an hour, I arrive at a quaint brownstone called the Garden House.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man named Thomas Malloy. Is he staying here?
Let me think. No, none of my guests is named Malloy.
Here's a photograph of him.
Oh, heavens, yes. He moved in last week. Such a nice man.
Well, I know he seems very nice, but he's really a sick man. You know, nuts. He's got a terrible case of Murphy Bar syndrome.
My goodness, he seems so lucid.
Yes, it's a strange illness. The only symptoms are an irresistible attraction to boarding houses, and of course, compulsive lying. When he has a relapse, it's like pulling teeth to get a straight answer out of it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Well, I know that respecting and caring for your elders is considered old-fashioned, but it's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
Wish you, my nephew. Your uncle's not in right now, but I'll let you into his room. You can wait for him up there. Okie dokie?
Oh. Nice room, by the way.
Looks like a business card. Cosmic Connection magazine. I remember Fitzpatrick telling me about the Cosmic Connection magazine. Looks like a sci-fi rag to me.
DDP and the card. Phone number.
These drawers. These drawers.
No disc.
A book of puzzles. Maybe it has some word search.
Da 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 da. Nope, don't have it.
This pair of jeans wasn't here before.
Nice jeans.
This warehouse address is 54 Front Street. That's in the waterfront area.
Tin, tin, tin.
Dr. Thomas Malloy, I presume.
You're NSA, aren't you?
No, sir, I'm not NSA. My name's Tex Murphy, and I'm a private investigator. I was hired by a friend of yours.
I don't have any friends, Mr. Murphy.
Well, what about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
Good old Fitz. I wonder why he sent you after me.
Are you all right?
Give me some water, will you? Thanks. I've led an excessive life, and I'm afraid the bill is coming due. Now listen, Murphy. What I'm going to tell you could help Fitzpatrick continue my work. The only catch is I'll put you in the same danger I'm in.
Don't let that stop you. Danger's a little like Jell-O. Always room for a little more.
Ever hear of Project Blue Book?
Sounds familiar.
Have you ever heard of Roswell?
Yeah. About 100 years ago, there was an apparent UFO crash, and the government came out and said it was just a weather balloon.
A weather balloon? It was no damn weather balloon. It was a spacecraft. The Roswell incident was the greatest disinformation campaign of all time.
So what was the connection between Roswell and Project Blue Book?
Well, Roswell is where Project Blue Book became Project Blueprint. Now, you probably never heard about it, seeing as how you're still alive.
Why do I have the feeling you're about to lower my odds in that department? Do you mind?
In 1947, an alien spacecraft crashed in the desert outside Roswell, New Mexico. The wreckage was taken to the Air Force base nearby for testing. And of course, they were looking for weapons.
Sounds like the military hasn't changed too much. If you don't mind me asking, Doctor, how do you fit into all of this?
In 1984,
Dat was a good
I
year.
came on board Project Blueprint.
84.
My job was to carry on the work of deciphering the hieroglyphics found in the spacecraft.
It's like what?
Anyway, in
Almost 60 years
early
ago.
1996, word of a breakthrough spread throughout the complex. Now, apparently, someone had discovered that one of the alien instruments could generate minute quantities of anti-hydrogen. The big boys in Washington were ecstatic. Now, if you remember, the desert standoff was in effect, and we were looking for a technological edge over the Middle East bloc. Now, we had it in the palm of our hands. But unfortunately, as you know, things went very wrong.
That's the understatement of the century.
Well, the military was in such a hurry.
I think
They
it was nuclear
didn't
war.
take time to do any testing. Instead, they started a political incident, then proceeded to bomb the hell out of the Middle East.
Greatest snafu in history.
Now, after the war, I left the military, but I managed to smuggle out all my notes and other important items from Roswell. I secretly continued my research.
Cameloid, don't move! I said freeze! Don't be stupid. Put it down! Look, I'm supposed to bring you back alive, not in a body bag. Think so. No! Back off. Back off!
Oh.
My orders were to bring in Malloy alive. But I guess that doesn't apply to you, does it?
Oh, in that case. You mind?
Yeah, these are so charming.
I'd found Malloy just in time to watch him take a bullet. I wasn't sure whether that qualified as solving the case or not. Either way, I had to tell Fitzpatrick the bad news. He comes by my office, and I fill him in on what's happened. Second agent opened fire.
No!
Killed him. I barely got out of it alive. So for the next few minutes, I relate the events that led up to finding Malloy. But it's clear that his death is only part of the reason for Fitzpatrick's reaction. He's been withholding information from me since the beginning. Now it's time to find out what he knows about Malloy's work.
An unfortunate turn of events. Extremely unfortunate. Well, I guess this brings our partnership to an end. What do I owe you?
I think you owe me some details.
To what do you refer?
Look, Malloy was onto something big. He was just about to tell me until someone turned him into a corkboard. I want to know what happened. But most of all, I want to know what's going on here.
No, don't get into it. Forget this business. Take the money and walk away.
It's too late. I'm already involved. Now 1, possibly 3 NSA agents are dead. And for some strange reason, they're going to think that I'm involved with all this. And even if I wanted to drop out right now, the odds are they're going to find me and fill me with so much lead, they're going to be able to use me as a pencil. But aside from that, Malloy was onto something big. And those boxes are the key.
You know about the boxes?
Oh, yeah.
We know about the
That
box.
puts a different light on things, doesn't it? Well, if you insist on staying with this, becoming involved, as you say, I've got to be able to be sure that I can rely on you, trust you. You know, this isn't the kind of thing that you can sort of dabble in and then back away.
Well, normally I do have a little problem with commitment.
What was it?
But on this, I'm in 100%.
What was this actor's name? The older guy, this one?
All right. Thomas Malloy and I, scientific researchers, were working together in Roswell. And we became friends. Our friendship really developed when we were transferred to China after the great disaster of World War III. After some time, Malloy took me into his confidence and showed me what he'd been secretly working on. Translating ancient alien hieroglyphics, taken from the crash of that Roswell spacecraft.
So you know what it is he was going to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Not really. I knew that he'd been, deciphering these ancient hieroglyphics. Some of the symbols that were found there, the dominating symbol seemed to be, or the dominating information seemed to be, that there was a second spacecraft approaching the Earth. And there was a continuing, recurring symbol of a black sun. Mysterious. He didn't get that at all. That really bugged him.
Well, this is all really interesting. But it's not the kind of information somebody kills for.
Tex, screw your head on straight! I'm ready to believe there is a second spacecraft down somewhere on this planet Earth unfound. Now, imagine that spacecraft filled with the technology that none of us have ever dreamed of. Imagine what someone would do to obtain that technology. Imagine what the government would do. Wouldn't it be worth killing for?
You've got one of the boxes, don't you?
I do. Receiving it led me to believe that my friend's life was in danger.
Well, then you probably know more about the boxes than I do.
Variations on a Chinese puzzle box. Tom had maybe 4, 5, or 6 of them made to his specifications while he was in China. You know, just some kind of a novelty, I think.
Do you know how to open them?
No. Never occurred to me to ask. Now, what do you know about the boxes?
Well, I had one, and the NSA picked me up. They gave me a choice between giving them the box or having my brains blown out.
Recovering that box has got to be our first priority. Otherwise, I doubt we can continue.
That's not going to be easy. I'll see what I can do.
And give me more money.
Just one more thing. You talked a lot about trusting me.
He's also sweating.
Why should I trust you?
Mr. Murphy, I have more money and other vanities than I could possibly ever use. My purpose in being here, at the center, if there is a center to all this, is to follow the trail towards which my old friend pointed me. I don't know where it will lead, but I intend to reach that end.
I guess we're in business. There's something about Fitzpatrick that makes me trust him totally, though I have been wrong in that area before. He knows about the boxes, same as Regan does, but their motivations seem to be worlds apart. I figure my best strategy is to stay right here on the middle ground. The fact of the matter is, I want to know what Malloy was going to tell me. That's my motivation. And the first step from here is to recover the box I handed over to the NSA.
Do you have a fax?
Fax.
Do you have a fax?
Well, looks like my suspicions were correct. Now I'll just have to find out why Horton was posing as the Black Arrow killer.
It was safe, by the way.
When I get to the waterfront warehouse, I'm a little surprised to see it still standing. From the smell of wet ashes, I'd guess the fire department got here in a hurry. They probably took away the charred bodies of Malloy and those government agents. At least Malloy went quickly. With any luck, I'll find something useful in here. If anything survived the explosion, that is. Here's a little... According to this postal receipt, Malloy sent out 5 packages 9 days ago. I guess that tells me how many boxes I'm looking for.
$487 for 5 packages. $15 per pound. Yeah.
Some names of... This flight schedule seems a little too exorbitant to be taken seriously.
A hint.
The NSA didn't get all of Malloy's notes. I wonder what this item 186 is. A never locked safe. A seem to recall there's a mathematical relationship to the serial number and the combination.
Yeah. Basically the idea here is where is so basically takes those numbers. That's not a phone number. Excuse me. You have to basically make do like a square roots from of those. Let me open a calculator. So first one is 22. 22. 31. 15. And 7. Okay.
It never locks.
So 22. 31. 15. And 7. Ooh.
This scrap refers to some sort of containment chamber with instructions on how to open it.
Oh.
This looks like an old house key.
Hmm.
It's all locked up.
Oh.
It's paperback. From the imprints on this page, I'd say Malloy was writing on the title page and then tore it out. Looks like Malloy might have been trying to make an anagram out of the title, "There Are Messages from Outer Space."
A message from outer space. Okay. Kid of the Sun.
This notebook must contain information on Malloy's work. I can't make out the writing. Looks like some sort of personal shorthand. I wonder. Maybe Regan could figure out some of her father's chicken scratch.
Hmm.
Hello, Tex Murphy. Decide to take me up on my proposition?
We need to talk.
Sounds serious. When do you want to get together?
How about as soon as possible?
All right. There's a lounge here at the Imperial. Meet me in a half an hour.
The Imperial is in the new city. Not too nice, but a few cuts above the Ritz. I walk into the lobby, then down a flight of stairs to the lounge. I'm not looking forward to telling Regan what happened to her father, but she deserves to know, and I'm gonna need her help. Thanks for the bourbon.
Is everything okay?
Tell me about your father.
My father worked for the military. I was born in China. I was raised there. We were really pretty close when I was younger, especially after my mother died. And then, you know, we moved back here when he retired. Then he married that teenage gold digger. You know who I'm talking about. And, we had a little bit of a falling out. I just want to see him again.
I talked to your father last night.
You did? Where is he? I want to see him.
It's too late, Regan.
What do you mean?
NSA killed him. He almost got both of us last night. I'm sorry.
Freaking NSA. It's like the modern like internal, like modern domestic, like a bad evil group. It's like it looks like CIA back in the day.
You always knew they were gonna get him. That's why he didn't want me to know about his work. That's why he sent all those boxes out.
I recovered something. See if it looks familiar to you.
Yes, it's my father's. I recognize his writing. But he wrote it all in his own personal shorthand. It's almost impossible for me to figure out.
Why don't you give it a try anyway? It's one of the leads I'm working on to see what your father was doing.
It's lucky the NSA didn't get this.
You think it's that important?
Yeah, I do. I remember a conversation he had with a man who said that if he could make a translation, it would be worth a fortune.
Maybe it's tied to the boxes.
I brought mine with me.
Yeah, I had one, but the NSA confiscated it. But I know somebody else who's got one.
Who?
Gordon Fitzpatrick.
Oh, God. Gordon Fitzpatrick. I haven't heard that name since I was a little kid. He used to work for my father.
Well, he's as anxious to recover the boxes as you are. In fact, he's paying my tab. I say we form a triple alliance. He's got more connections than either one of us have got.
Let's wait and see what happens. Here, take a look at this. My father made it when we were in Peking, and several others like it. He didn't show me how to open it, though.
How many of these are there?
Oh, 5, I think.
Look, why don't you let me take this and see if I can get it opened up?
I'm not sure I like that idea. I mean, you could open it up and find the others and take all the money for yourself.
Listen, Regan, you gotta trust me. You can't do this by yourself. Nobody can. You need my help, and I need your help.
I guess I don't have much choice, do I? Tex, don't run out on me. I already lost my father.
I won't.
Oh, Tex.
Listen, Murphy, I've got a proposition for you. Give me a call when you get this.
Yeah.
Hey, Murphy.
Okay, what's the deal?
You followed up on the auto tech tip I gave you, right?
Yeah, turned out to be an NSA front.
But you got inside.
Not as far as you know.
Call it a hunch. Anyway, I need you to get something for me. It's a file with documentation on an NSA project called Operation Euphoria. It's kept in the NSA evidence room in the Autotech building.
How do you know all this?
Let's just say I've gotten to know some useful people. So what do you say? If you can get me the file, I'll trade you information or maybe something else. I've got access to anything you want. Just name it.
Well, there is a favor you can do for me. You ever heard of a book called There Are Messages from Outer Space?
Sure. It's like a Bible for UFO nuts.
Well, I've got reason to believe that someone made an anagram out of the title. I need to find a computer program that'll check out all the possible anagrams.
Well, that's easy. I know the guy who does the anagrams down here at the paper. I'm sure he can take care of it. Might take a few days, though.
That's okay. Just get it as soon as you can. I'll see what I can do to retrieve the Operation Euphoria file. Anything else?
Yeah. My contact got me a pass key. I guess you'll need it to get to the file. I'll send it over by express courier.
All right. I'll let you know when I'm ready to make the swap. Well, now that I got Purnell's key, at least getting into the locker at the NSA should be easy.
Hello there. I'm glad I caught you at home.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't drop by in person, because my housekeeper's on the rampage again.
If I dropped by, I'd just mess up your apartment anyway.
Oh.
So what'd you find out?
Well, not much. About the only thing I could figure out was toward the end of the notebook. There were quite a few references to OE, EW, and AE, but I'm not sure what they stand for.
Well, the E and the W could be directions or compass points, and the OE stands for Old English, but that doesn't seem very relevant. Whatever they mean, I get the feeling they're leading to something really big. Everyone and their dogs want to get their hands on your father's work.
As soon as we find out what these initials stand for, we'll be halfway to a fortune.
I don't know. Maybe your father was keeping this under wraps for good reason. When we find out what this is all about, we may decide that whatever he learned shouldn't be let out into circulation.
What are you talking about? That's why we're in this, for the money.
Look, your father wanted to keep this work away from the NSA, and I think that's an omen.
We won't sell it to them. We'll only sell the information to the right people.
What if it's not that simple? What if it's something that would be better locked up forever?
That's not an option. It was my father's work, so by rights it's mine now. You can have a piece of the action, or I can do it alone. Now I think you should give me back that box I gave you.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You don't have the right to keep it from me. It's mine.
That's not the point.
You're right, Tex. I'm being foolish and irresponsible. If there's nothing terrible about what we find, we'll make a lot of money and live happily ever after.
Let's keep our fingers crossed, but for now I just want you to sit tight. I have a feeling things are going to get a little sticky from now on. Those initials you found may refer to other people who received boxes from your father. I'll see what I can turn up. Give me a call if anything else occurs to you.
All right, Tex. I'll be here. Please be careful.
Oh no. Sliding puzzle. Oh. Why, God, why? Hiljana, joo. Sitä on liikkeellä, joo. Räinä, aina löytyy räinä. Illalla unboxaus. Oh. Okay. This is freaking boxes. Okay. Okay. These are okay now. Nice. I need to change these. Wait a minute. Yeah, these. Freaking hell. Yeah. This kind of shit. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, this is right. This is right. I just need to get this here. This here. But these need to change places. Oh. Elgo. Please tell me about Elgo. Kerro Elgosta. Ah. Now. It's right. Yes.
Looks like a module of some sort and some small metal pegs.
Let's save. Because if the game crashes, I don't want to do that again. Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
What can I do for you, Murphy?
Look, Mac, I need your help. I know Dag Horton was an NSA agent, but I gotta find out why he was posing as the Black Arrow killer. This could be a matter of life and death. For me.
Come on, Murphy. You know they don't tell me anything. Especially not when the NSA's involved. I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Man, you gotta be able to figure out something to tell me.
Well, I do know one thing. I know where they took the body. It's down at the county forensics lab. Listen, I know the guy that runs the place. Maybe I can get you in and you can have a little time to take a look around. That's it.
Maybe.
That's all I can do for you.
Maybe that'll be enough.
For the second time in a week, Mac comes through for me. Now, that's a new record for him. When I get to the morgue, the door's unlocked and the coroner has conveniently gone out for a long lunch.
Ooh, too spooky. Do. Hmm. 773248. Come on. Let me write that down. 77348, right? No, what? No. It was 773348. Yeah. Did it? Din. Got that movement speed. Top secret P17. Enter and eliminate it. Uh-huh. What's the problem? Where was it? Yeah. It was 773348. What is that?
Seems to be some kind of giant degaussing machine. Uh-oh. This machine...
Uh-huh. B17. The box. let's open this one, yeah. Some money.
Probably cash from a drug bust.
Take it.
Probably cash from.
How much was it? 100. It just cash from locker.
Who knows?
I think there was something here. Fake money, no. That's a bit open.
An NSA high security clearance badge.
Oh. And then we had one key. I think it was here.
Well, I hope this is what Purnell wanted me to find. Or maybe she'll just have to be happy with a bootleg copy of a Bon Jovi's greatest hits CD.
Ugh. Bon Jovi, why not? I think it was what was it? Yeah.
Well, I hope this is what Purnell wanted. This has to be what Purnell wanted me to find for her. She'll be so happy.
The magnetized disc. Also money. Now I got the money, yeah. 500. Nice. If you don't do that, there's gonna be alert. Ding dong. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
This box contains a module similar to the one in the first box. There's also a slide.
Slide.
I have no idea what this thing is, though it looks like a module made to connect with other pieces. It's a slide with a picture of some strange object. But if Malloy put it in the box, it must be important.
Have you had any luck recovering the box from the NSA?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it, but I don't think the feds are too happy with me right now. You got a second to talk?
Certainly. A.E. I suppose that could refer to Archie Ellis. I believe he's the editor of the Cosmic Connection.
Oh. Oh.
After Fitzpatrick hangs up, I realize I forgot to ask him for Ellis's phone number. I decided to check the directory, and surprisingly, Ellis's name is listed.
Well, that's nice. Wait a minute. Check these. Kill of the Sun.
I loved this book when I was a kid. Aliens, spaceships, mysterious structures. Then I grew up and realized it was all a load of crap.
Oh. Was that nice?
Identify yourself.
Oh.
I'm a friend of Dr. Thomas Malloy.
Tell me your name and your connection to Dr. Malloy.
My name's Murphy. Dr. Malloy asked me to carry on his work involving hieroglyphics found in the Roswell spaceship.
If you have knowledge of the Roswell hieroglyphics, then you should know other details regarding alien studies. If you can answer several questions, I will agree to meet with you.
Okay.
Who was the author of There Are Messages from Space?
J.I. Thelwait?
Correct. What is the name of the site of the immense alien landing strips in Peru?
The Plain of Nazca.
Correct. Name the structure located at Tiahuanaco.
The Gate of the Sun.
You have passed the test. Contact Archibald Ellis at 413 Vina Del Mar.
Okay.
The sloppily painted sign 413 Vina Del Mar identifies the place as the Cosmic Connection. The display window is filled with charms, amulets, UFO books, and astrology charts. It doesn't look too promising. I open the door and step inside. An innocuous-looking little man is debating furiously with someone on the vidphone.
Look, extraterrestrial contact was made by the Russians throughout the 50s. It is well documented.
Wrong decade, Arch.
The aliens had to get rid of Kennedy before he exposed them, and LBJ was certainly under their control, if not actually one of them.
LBJ was a commie, mate.
Look, Larry, Vietnam was a ruse to divert the America's public attention and to throw our political system into chaos.
Cliche, cliche, cliche.
You know what, Larry? You're really beginning to get on my nerves here, okay? So why don't I call you back later? Goodbye.
Oh.
You always sneak up on people like that?
I'm a PI. It's what I get paid to do. Are you Ellis?
Yeah, that's right. You must be Murphy. Here's my card. You got one?
Darn it,
I think I just handed out my last one.
Oh, okay. Well, you get me one later. So, you're a private eye, huh? Never met a private eye before. Hey, want some herbal tea?
No.
No? Oh, okay. So, you know Dr. Malloy?
I knew him. He's dead. The NSA murdered him.
Oof.
Murdered him?
Actually, I think the NSA wanted to take him alive. So I gather from that the NSA wanted something from him. Now, you were with him recently. Do you have any idea what that would be?
And the smoke.
Oh, do you mind?
Actually, I do.
So I guess this is the part where you tell me everything you know about Malloy.
I wasn't done with that yet.
Sorry.
You want me to start at the beginning?
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Well, I publish a magazine called The Cosmic Connection. I'm sure you've heard of it. We feature investigative reports, interviews, anything concerning the supernatural, the ET, you know, anything like that. Anyway, one of my contacts in the field is a man by the name of Elijah Witt. Oh, he is a legend in the area of alien encounters. Anyway, a few months back, he set up an interview between Dr. Malloy and myself.
Did Witt say how he knew Malloy?
No, but I think that he, Witt, pulled some strings and got him, Malloy, a research lab at San Francisco Tech. Witt used to be a professor there, and,
Any idea what Malloy was doing at the research lab?
I don't really know, but he did use a strange term, the Pandora device. I'm not really sure exactly what it means.
Pandora device?
Well, yeah, he talks about the dark seed that was unleashed.
The what?
Well, something got loose, something alive. I mean, come on, there's been stories around for ages.
Hey, I'll take a quick
Anyway,
bathroom
we
break
talked
while
about other things, you know, Roswell, of course. You know what? What you should probably do is read some books, and I can make some recommendations.
Oh, they have big pictures.
Let's see. I'm gonna start you with something light. Foucault's Pendulum. This is practically a manual on government conspiracies. And let's see. Adrift in the Telluric Currents. Now, this is a little tougher read, but it's good. It's really good. And a must-read is The Fifth Column, okay, by Richard Eco. Now, this man, he was a prophet. I mean, he proved without reasonable doubt that we've been living amongst aliens for generations, and the government knows everything. I mean, it even hints that one of our presidents was a alien, if not at least half. You know, I won't tell you which president. I want to ruin the surprise for you. Anyway, it's all in there: crop circles, abductions, etc., etc. Look, if you want my advice, don't trust anybody. Okay? I mean, I can sense you're on the level here, but most of the time, people,
Okay.
you just don't know.
This is like Robert Downey Jr. from Temu.
Everywhere, man.
Hey, Archie. How do you know I'm not an alien?
Murph, you're so silly. Everyone knows aliens deny their own existence.
Oh.
Well, I appreciate you letting me borrow these.
Sure, just take them home with you.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Sure, that would be great.
Did Malloy send you a small box made of some strange metal, no apparent way of opening it up?
Well, actually he did, but it got stolen. That in the interview I did with Dr. Malloy. You know, I'm missing a stapler too and a few pens. I don't know if I misplaced them or...
So let me get this straight. You just let somebody waltz in here
Probably
and
should
take
make
the
some
box?
coffee.
Well, no, actually I hid it. But whoever broke in, they knew exactly what they were looking for.
Listen, Archie, what can you tell me about this power cell?
Well, according to Malloy, there were 2 of them on the spacecraft recovered at Roswell. The research scientists decided that it was some sort of alien battery, and they tried to break one down. The other one was cataloged and stored somewhere in the Roswell complex.
Oh.
You think you're the first person who ever wanted to get in there? Heck, every UFOologist in the world would love to get in there and take a look around the complex.
So why don't they?
Well, look, first of all, it's secured. The military, they don't want anybody getting in there. It's only accessible with top-level security clearance. The interview that I did with Dr. Malloy was on 2 separate discs. They only got the first one. Want to watch it?
No.
Sorry for the interruption, Doctor. This power cell, as you call it, could it be used to power these ships?
Hypothetically. But first, we'd have to get into the Roswell complex. And the military isn't about to roll out the red carpet.
Well, rumors have circulated for years about what really happened there. Would you care to shed some light on the incident?
Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. Among the various items recovered at the Roswell crash were several egg-shaped capsules stored inside a containment chamber. Now, no one could figure out how to open the capsules, so they faded into the background for years. Then the researchers figured out how to operate the accelerator. Apparently, someone used it on one of the capsules, and something was released into the facility. And whatever it was, it killed off almost everyone in the complex before the military could quarantine the area.
And no one's been in the complex since then?
Not that I know of.
Thank you for your time, Doc. So, what do you think? Pretty cool, huh?
Well, the stuff about Roswell was interesting. He didn't say anything about the Pandora device.
Nope. So what are we gonna do now?
Well, I've got to find out more about the Pandora device. Maybe I ought to contact Elijah Witt.
Ooh, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Why not?
Well, you see, Mr. Witt, you know, he's a personal friend of mine, but he's a very important, very private person. He doesn't like strangers. Too many wackos on the loose, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Hey, please.
Exactly what you mean, Archie.
Yeah, Pandora device.
I told you.
Yeah.
Talking to Ellis was like entering the Twilight Zone.
How are you,
All
please?
this hocus pocus about aliens and quarantines. And what's the story of the
Happy
Pandora
Saturday.
device Ellis referred to? I wonder if it could be linked to the boxes Malloy sent out.
Bit tired, but
One thing
everything
seems
else
pretty
is okay.
clear. Malloy considered
Maybe I
the
need to
power
make some
cell to be
coffee soon.
important to his work and was convinced that one was
But
still
in
hidden away
four and
inside the Roswell military
Uh,
complex.
4.5 hours, we are gonna do the retro unboxing, which is nice. New stuff into my collection. I think I need a second one. Had one in the morning, but a bit tired, so.
Good evening, Tex. You look as though you're on to something. What can I do for you?
Well, I had a little talk with Archie Ellis. It seems that Dr. Malloy was working on something called the Pandora device, and I think it's connected to the boxes. I'd like to run some of these new developments by you.
Oh, well, you will.
I need some information about the Roswell military complex.
What
You
kind
will.
of
Usually the
information?
second
Well, I got one of the
cycle
boxes
is
open,
usually
and
easy.
inside I found a picture of what I've been told is an alien power cell recovered from the UFO crash.
Because you
at
have
Roswell.
basically,
I think the power cell must tie in
honed your
somehow
skill
with the
on
Pandora
skills
device.
on the first
And
cycle.
apparently the only
In the
place
second
I'm gonna
cycle is
find
just,
the
you know,
power cell is inside
easy
the
peasy.
Roswell complex.
You intend to go to the Roswell military base?
Yes.
Well, I don't see any way around it. That's why I called. I need to find a way in.
I don't think I can help you. My security clearance there is a thing of the long past.
Any suggestions? Well, if that's all, I guess I better get ready to go.
If you're certain you must go to Roswell, there's one other thing that I should tell you. The military base is well camouflaged, and you could spend weeks trying to locate the site. I'll give you the coordinates.
Thank you.
If you have connections to the NSA, that's where I'd go to get security clearance high enough to get into the Roswell military base.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that the box that Mr. Ellis received was a blind meant to throw the NSA off track. Knowing Thomas, he wouldn't put all of his information in any one box. Maybe we need all of the boxes to create the Pandora device.
Ooh, but what is that?
Hey, got a second?
Actually, I'm really in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. If this is a bad time, just give me a call later. See ya.
Yeah. I have no time for...
Despite warnings
women
from
now.
Ellis and Fitzpatrick, I'm bound for Roswell. Hopefully the alien power cell is somewhere in the Roswell military complex. I know that without it, I'll never find out Malloy's secret.
It's a shame that this doesn't have the really nice, like, saxophone music that the Under the Killing Moon had. Shame.
The trip to Roswell takes about 4.5 hours, giving me plenty of time to think. Something's bothering me from the last time I went to the Cosmic Connection. And it hits me. A black Avatar speeder was parked down the street. Could have been the NSA. A voice in the back of my head keeps telling me that Archie Ellis is in danger. Or is it that they're just keeping tabs on me? Eventually, I locate the military base, and using the NSA ID badge I found at Autotech, I'm able to get into the complex. The area is still running various security systems, but the place is totally abandoned, at least by humans.
Oh. Clapper. Dun, da, 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 da.
Archie's nervous when he comes to the door. Earlier, there were suspicious characters mulling around outside the shop. I tell him it might be wise to close the store for a while and take a little vacation. With the way things are heating up on this case, it's best not to be readily available for just anybody who might drop by.
Alright, let's save now. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Puzzle. Oh, no. Okay, that's a number. 3. I think this is a... Yeah, this is a number. That's 4. Also 4. Dun, da, 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 da. That goes there. Do, 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 do. Yeah. No. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Dun, da, 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 da. That's 9, so... No. That's number 1. Let's go here. No, that goes here. Yeah. So this goes here. Righto. Nice. Nice. And yep. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's number 2. Or is it? DDD. Yep. That has to be empty. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Five. That has to be empty. Yeah, that's empty. Okay.
Nightstand.
Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom.
How nice.
Ooh, extra key. What is this music?
Well. Oh, it's an emergency procedures handbook. This may shed some light on something.
Emergency, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, they really didn't hide these. Nice. Oh, hello.
The sun's faded this photograph. Still looks pretty good, though.
Ba-bum-bum. Batteries. Boom, boom. Fuse.
Fuses always come in handy when working with explosives. Allows me to keep my distance.
Dun, da, 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 da. Toolbox.
It's hard to believe this battery still has juice in it. Man, they don't make things like they used to.
Combine. Da 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 da. What was the code? 5142931 5142931. Oh. Now I'm gonna save. Bum, ba-da-da-da-ba. I think it was alpha. Yeah, no shitty thing happens. Yeah. Try to move. In a safe way. You can only touch the blue lasers. And I think it's really nice to move when you are using like mouse. Do. There we go.
There's no visible way to open this from out. That's gotta be the entrance to the main Roswell.
I can't get there. Oh. And every time you have to do this. Da-da-da.
This piece of electrical cable appears to be broken off.
Bum-ba-da-da-da-da.
No, this won't work like this. These wire strippers seem... These wire... Well, that won't work. That doesn't seem to do anything. These...
Combine. Yes. Like this. Da, 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 da. Okay. Isn't this open? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh.
PI rule number 82 is fairly...
Freaking hell. Oh. Why didn't I save?
That's... That...
Why did I save? Boom, 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 boom. Wait a minute, or was it? Maybe open. It wasn't that yet, but it was this door. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Radioactive materials.
Dynamite. I wonder if it's any good.
Dun, da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Save. Dun, da, 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 da. Boom.
I'd better get as far away from here as possible.
Yeah, good idea. Will it explode? It will. save. If we accidentally touch the red laser. Yeah, let's go. Just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh no.
Whoa. What hit me? Must have been a pocket of gas by the door.
Okay, save. Do.
Door.
Don't punch. Can I use it? Wait. Oh. CD.
The weapons don't appear to be in use.
Ooh.
The body is distorted and the facial features are twisted.
Something bad has happened here. Can I open these? I can. Okay. Containment unit.
Bastards have locked us in, and it's killing everyone. It's attracted to heat or energy, and it seems to suck the life right out of everyone it gets on top of. When it takes in energy, it seems to go through a semi-dormant state, when it might be vulnerable. The only way to stop it, maybe to trap it in a containment pod. No one here knows how to operate it. The last left. I don't want to die.
So we have an alien here, you mean? Oh. Alien. Yeah. Oof.
Uh-oh. The hair on the back of my neck.
Spooky. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
This cabinet. This cabinet. This.
Bum bum. Ice pick.
This
open. Yeah. No. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Oh.
Well, the diesel fuel looks a little more like liquid now.
Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Come on. Bum bum. Boom boom.
This piece must be. It's a fuel. It's. That's got it going. Come on. Wait. I can't hear the generator anymore. That doesn't...
Ghostbusters. Yeah, that was basically like timed. If you take too long time, that alien is gonna kill you. Hmm. Do. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. No. Wait a minute. Elevator. Boom, boom.
Looks like a kid's toy. But...
Why don't you take it? Abductor. Do, 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 do. Yay. Oh. That's spooky.
Here's the only object on Earth with an IQ lower than my ex-wife.
Oh. Oh, really? Well, hey, Vic. So everybody's dead here. Nice. What do we have here?
Cabinet.
Dun da 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 da. Duct tape. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that.
Chairs are scattered everywhere. This charred corpse appears to have had the flesh burned and seared off the...
Not nice. Oh, I see it.
It's someone's ID badge. Oh. It's just out of reach.
La 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 la. How are you doing? Okay, just maybe I need to make some coffee soon, but everything else is okay. Just okay, so should it be something special? Should everything be always like fabulous or awesome or perfect? That's not life. That's not life. Oh, look at that. Hello, Mikaela. Oh, really? Well, you strange Germans. Okay, so... yeah, I need to make some coffee soon. Rocket propelled grenade. So why did you... What did you shoot? Wow.
Well, that one.
What is? Hehe. I'm a funny guy.
These photos are either dead aliens or my...
Oh no, aliens. Well, we are in Roswell at the moment, so maybe we also have aliens.
Well, it seems pretty simple to operate. Turn it on and steer. If I want to pick something up, get the crosshairs on the object and get it. Easy as falling down.
La 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 la. Top secret documents. Oof. Eisenhower 1952. Spooky. But yeah, it's like less than 4 hours and we can do... Okay. Play.
Colonel, we've placed the probe in the ventilation system on level 1. We've surveyed level 2 and it appears there are no survivors.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Where was the elevator? We already beat like a alien, kind of like a thingy. Bum bum ba bum.
A weight bar stopped the fan dead in its tracks.
Yeah, now comes the fun part.
I think I can get the abductor back through here. Thank goodness for these signs. At least there's some reference information in here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Interesting. The controls are like awful with this one. We like move really too fast. J10. Annoying. If you press button, it just moves so fast that, you know, it's basically almost impossible to handle. No.
A weight bar. I think I can get the...
Egg. Tong. No. It's like pure ass controls.
That bus.
JI-12. Oh, did we have to fight JI-1, I believe, if my memory is correct. Then How?
That busted fan looks like...
Can I? I can. Oh. Yeah. The street. That is one.
This fan could do...
Yeah, yeah. Oof. Ah, this feels like
This looks like the main memory
Metal Gear
core for the
Solid.
Roswell computer system.
Hmm. Wow.
Got it. Thank goodness for these.
Come on.
Got it.
Annoying.
That busted fan.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
I can't get the abductor out through that door.
Hmm.
TV monitor for your every mood. TV monitor.
Yeah, I know.
Chair's pretty much escaped.
Dun, da, 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 da. Come on now. That one.
And more computer. Looks like some.
I'll take it.
Got it.
Boom, 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 boom. Sure is fun. Come on.
Thank goodness. This chair's in good shape. Salvage company can do pretty well around here. More alien body bags. That's it. Got it. I think that's about all the acid I'm gonna need.
Interesting liquid acid.
I'm not gonna need this alien abductor anymore. Besides, I think my Rodco battery pack is already running out of juice.
At last. Just save. But yeah, we have like 12 packages that we're gonna unbox tonight. There's gonna be something special also in those. Boom, 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 boom. Luckily there's that home button, so you don't have to basically move all the way back. Yeah, that would be great. Every box may contain a surprise. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think I know what happens now. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Should mean that.
That doesn't seem to. I ought to open the panel and see.
Oh. It's a bomb! was a bomb. A bomb. Yeah, Roswell. Ooh, alien spaceship. A bomb.
This must be the shell of the spacecraft that crashed.
A bomb.
Looks like all the individual parts have been stripped out and stored elsewhere.
Hmm. Come on, let me out. Hmm. Storage.
Looks like a leg fell off an Imperial Walker. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure I can't use it.
Striker. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Yeah.
I'll bet this is where Object 186 is stored.
Maybe.
Damn. The door mechanism sounds like it's jammed under the lock cover plates.
La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Now we have a torch. Well, where are the tanks? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm.
Those doors lead into the conveyor track area.
Hmm.
The drawing on this paper looks just like the slide I found in the puzzle box.
Hmm. 1867 AC release code. 1867 AC. Yeah. Let's just save. Boom, boom, boom. I haven't eaten anything today, but I don't think we are quite near the end, really. I believe, because this is like day 7. This game has like 10 days, and then 10th day is basically like like the ending video, basically. Oh, malfunction.
Looks like I'll have to do this manually. By clicking and dragging a numbered item on the screen, I'll have to create a path for item 186 to reach the transfer tunnel.
Puzzles.
Here goes.
Okay, it was 186 and 7 AC. Sliding block puzzle. What do you call this? Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this here. Ah, I can just yeah, I can get this here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, these are up, so I can do this. Move these here like that. Yep. Okay, what now? Dun, da, 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 da. Ah, now I see.
Well, it seemed to do the trick. Now I just gotta find out where the power cell ended up.
Ooh. Maybe here. There it is. Pam pam para pam.
Well, this is definitely the object shown on the slide. Now I just gotta figure out what Malloy needed it for.
Nice. Oh yeah, now we have to leave this place. But I want aliens. Where is the another elevator? Yeah. Yep. Boom, 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 boom.
I get back to my speeder and set a course for home. Having the power cell with me is eerie, like I'm carrying an urn full of someone's ashes. Was it actually constructed in some distant galaxy? What's its purpose?
Oh.
What would a hand grenade look like to someone on another planet? I unlock the door to my office 4 hours later, stumble into the bedroom, and hit the bed face first. After a long nap, I lift my mashed face from the mattress and push my aching body up from the bed. Like it or not, there's still a lot of work to do. My first priority is to break the code on Malloy's disk. I have the feeling the contents will give me a few answers.
Hey, Murph, I'm calling from Bermuda. It's me, Archie. I just wanted to call and say thanks for the tip you left me. You were right. Someone broke into the shop and wrecked everything. But who cares? I'm in Bermuda. I rented a boat today, and I'm going to the Bermuda Triangle. I gotta go. Thanks again, Murph.
Had to have been Clinton. Now, she was an alien. Well, I'm glad Archie's safe and sound. If only the rest of us were so lucky.
Oh.
Murphy, I've got the printout of your anagrams. Give me a call.
You're not avoiding me, are you? I certainly hope you're behaving yourself while I'm gone. Well, if you've been a good boy, I'm going to give you a nice treat when I get back tomorrow night.
Oh.
Now remember to polish your teeth. Bye.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Got my message?
Yeah, and your file. I don't think you know how much you were asking from me.
Sure I do. I just got a lot of faith in you. So you ready to trade?
Can you fax the printout of the anagrams over here to my office?
No problem. But I prefer that you not fax the file here. I'd rather have the real thing. If you can hang around your office for a bit, I'll send the express courier over and pick it up.
All right, but make it snappy. I don't want to hold on to this any longer than I have to.
Murphy, I've got the printout.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a fax?
Fax.
Do you have a fax?
Luckily, Purnell only included the anagram combinations that were made up completely of actual words. After looking through the list, only one anagram jumps out at me.
Let's write that down.
Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps.
Merge.
Maybe there's a password somewhere in there.
The 4 rare cases to see maps. Yeah, that's the password. Jeez. First save.
The guy who sold me this hormonotron said it would make women obsolete in my life, but I can't get it to work.
Yeah.
Well, that won't work.
Whoops. Oh, what was it? Merge the 4 rare cases to see maps. Ah. Blah blah blah. Okay, phone numbers.
Looks as though this Elijah Witt has one of Malloy's boxes. And he doesn't sound like the kind of guy who'll just hand it over to a stranger. Regardless, I have to start by finding out where Witt lives, and all I've got to go on is his phone number.
Okay. Do. Oh yeah.
Portable fax machine. Just what I need. More garbage to carry around. Memo pad. Jeez. Are they still trying to sell these things? I got one of these. That's pretty small. But I guess video phone call tracers don't need to be very big.
Yep.
See anything you like?
Yeah.
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
use that, right? No. Ah, there is the call tracer here.
Can I help you with something?
Dad?
Who the hell are you?
I'm your long-lost son. Gosh, it's so good to finally meet you.
This some kind of a sick joke? I don't have a son.
Well, let me see if I can refresh your memory, Dad. Little bar in Omaha, Biff the Wild Turkey, karaoke machine.
Who is your mother?
I actually never knew my mother. I was abandoned in an orphanage with only a small blanket and your name written on a cocktail napkin. I've dedicated my life to finding you.
You expect me to believe that cock and bull story? Who are you?
Cock and bull.
Okay. My name's Murphy. I'm calling as a mutual friend of Thomas Malloy.
That's the case, and why all this crap about being my son?
I had to make sure you weren't an imposter. Malloy told me that you had no sons and always used the phrase cock and bull.
What do you know about Malloy? Make it good. You're wasting my time.
Well, he was killed before he could get a certain computer disk to you. I broke the code on it. It was merge the 4 rare cases to see maps, an anagram of the title, There Are Messages from Outer Space. That's how I got this number.
How did you end up with a disc meant for me?
Nice.
If Whit takes the bait, and I'm betting he will, it should give me enough time to look around his place.
Whoops. All right, save. I think now we also have like a timed event. Oh, nice apartment.
The address displayed on the call tracer is in Vancouver, BC. On the flight up, I probably passed Whit, who's headed to the Imperial Lounge. I tracked down Whit's address to a high-rise residential building. I get inside and pick the lock to the apartment. Immediately, an alarm goes off. Cool. Simon game. No, wait. Uh-oh. Looks like I've tripped an alarm. If this is the kind of unit I think it is... Plants are...
Beep.
That switch is way out of reach. Sounds like I got that alarm turned off.
Okay. Nice.
Looks like Whit made some notes about opening the box Malloy sent to him.
Beep.
According to this, he seemed to think that he'd have to figure out a Mayan date. Then what
This game, by the way, have 3 different endings.
Those are sharp dressers.
Excuse me. Come There's an item. Tweezers.
The statue in this photo looks remarkably like the one over by the fireplace.
Oh, numbers. Let me write those down. 70, 12, 84, 65, 39, 67. Oh.
That thing's out.
Oh, Tex. Oh, from pants.
Looks like some kind of reference material. Looks like some
culture book. So we have Mayans and we have aliens. Why not? Llama. Oh.
Yeah, that is hot.
Yeah, with tweezers.
that doesn't. This stone figure looks interesting.
Yeah. What were the numbers? One 50 is 1. That's 5. And that's 0. Okay. Because there were names and it could be named by this man King 260. Aha. So wait a minute, this is 0. Yeah, you have like 1 minute. If you do it in 1 minute, you get bonus. 1 minute. Okay, and it's get 7 and 0. 1 second, freaking sliding puzzle. That's 0. It was 7. It's that one, yeah. Okay, then let's start from the bottom, of course. 6 and 7. 6, 7. That's 7. 6 is here. 67, okay. Then 39. There's 3 and that's 9. Uh, 3 and 9. $39, okay. 65. 6 and 5. How should I do this? $65, yes. And then was 84. That's 8 and that's 4. This game also has sliding puzzles, which I really like. They are so fun. 84 and 12. Let me think. To get these switched. Yeah, that shit is over there. Still. Everything else is okay here, but get these switched. Yeah, still. Oh, hi, Raisin. Yeah. Still. Still. And now these are in wrong order. Mm. And still. Just this. We need to change this. That should be the way. What should be the way to basically... Yeah, now that's what I need to get this here. Hmm. It was 65, yeah. Still. Still. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, freaking hell. No. Yeah. How do I hate these freaking sliding puzzles? Hmm. Okay, that's 65. Then 84. Still, I'm not getting these. Get these. Hmm. Hmm. Now give me a hint. What is a good way to basically change these like sides? This would be like 12. Now it's 21. Ugh. What is a good way to? Yeah. My mind is a bit loose here. What is a good way to? Still not. Yeah, now I need to change these. I'm back here. No. I should remember, how do you do with sliding puzzles? How do you like basically change the? Come on, Chibu, you can do it. I don't know. Still 21. Only like one, only these. Everything else is like, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now these are in wrong order. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Hmm. Almost second 21. Everything else is okay, but these are like pure ass. Yeah, still. Hmm. Yeah, now it's okay. But hmm. Oh, I didn't. How the hell? No. How the hell? Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? I'm this far already and okay. No. Ah. No. Oh no. Annoying puzzle, just saying. Still 21. Like, why would they do this kind of puzzle? Think about it. Hmm. 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 No. Still the same. Um. How? How? I'm gonna check from Google. Ah. Is there a hint for this? Hmm. Hey Tope. A bit tired. A bit, especially tired with this puzzle. Let me check. Hmm. Let's see how this guy does it. Hmm. Na. Hmm. No idea. How are you, Tope? Hmm. Hmm. Yes, they're still in. Is there any way to reset this? No. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 come on. We are so near the end. Okay, it should be like this. When we turn it, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. So now I still have to... No, not like that. Hmm, 39, 6, 5, I have to get that. Okay, that's there. No. Oh. Hmm. Still, how the hell do I... Come on, game. Oh. Yeah.
This stone fig. Oh, sure.
Yeah, I just need to get these like other way. Everything else would be okay, but not this. Like, oh shit. Uh-huh. It's just somewhere to skip this. Okay. How? No. No, well. I have no freaking idea. Let's see. How does other people do it? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna load and do this again.
The address displayed on the call tracer is in Vancouver, BC.
And just
on the
copy.
flight up, I probably passed Witt, who's headed
Copy
to the
other
Imperial
person doing
Lounge.
this.
I tracked down Witt's address to a high-rise residential building. I get inside and pick the lock to the apartment. Immediately, an alarm goes off. Cool. Sounds like I got that.
Okay. Yeah, we saw that already. I've got. My mind is gonna break with that.
Appears to be.
Take it. I'm also getting hungry. Excuse me.
This time.
Check these, yeah. Yeah.
The step.
There we go. Okay, now let's save. I'm gonna copy the movements of like one long player. Freaking cough. Oh, is he doing it? Yeah, okay. So. Okay. Yeah. God, where'd I get that cough? Okay. Oh. No. Yes.
Something heavy just moved around here.
That was like pure ass, as I tell you. Safe. That was pure ass. Right, what did we open? I try to remember.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved. Looks like I need to set a modern date on the left, then a Mayan date on the right.
Yeah. Oops.
There are 4 dials on this box which can be moved.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just saying. Eduardo. Oops. And now we have Jigsaw puzzle. How? jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let me think, but the annoying thing is that there is no, like, let's say, as you can see, there is no a hint, at least, I don't know. Was there? Da, 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 da. Hmm. 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 Yeah, this. Yeah, now I remember this had. This also had like that. When you put it in the right place, it like clips into it. Yeah, like that. Interesting. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that clicks there. Hmm. How much fun is this? That also clicks. Hmm. Hmm. Such is fun. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe that looks okay. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. Yeah, okay. Like that. Hmm. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, hey Cousins, yeah, this is a classic game. Have you played the Tex Murphy games yourself? Oh, that was... Oh, that was... Ugh. I'm gonna save fast. But yeah, I have like that 90s full motion video games. I have like a... They're like...
No, the lights keep this room.
They're charming, really. They're charming. Okay, combine these. That goes there, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, customs. In 2 hours we are gonna do like a retro unboxing also. Some new stuff. Oh, nice.
With Malloy's device assembled but still not working, I return to my office and call Regan and Fitzpatrick. Regan arrives first, then Fitzpatrick, who's brought along an unexpected guest, Elijah Witt. I don't bother asking how that happened, but Witt is clearly on Fitzpatrick's side and suspicious of Regan. He's not my biggest fan either, all things considered. But Fitzpatrick negotiates a truce, then not surprisingly pulls out the final piece of the puzzle. He hands it to me, and I slide it in an open slot on the side of the Pandora device.
Everyone is here, I presume. All of you are here for a very important reason. You are now a council assembled in order to make a very important decision. What I'm about to reveal may be the greatest discovery in the history of our planet, yet may also be the most devastating. As you know, I have spent most of my life trying to decipher the alien symbols discovered in the Roswell spacecraft. Well, I have lived to fulfill my ambition. The translation of the alien hieroglyphics clearly states that another spacecraft preceded the arrival of the one in Roswell. And now I know where it is. The translation also indicates that the second spacecraft is much larger than the Roswell ship, possibly a colonizing vessel. As most of you know, the Roswell ship carried a lot of equipment, including particle accelerators. What you probably don't know is that it also carried tiny pods of anti-hydrogen. I believe it's possible, even likely, that there are large quantities of anti-hydrogen on this second ship. Here on Earth, experiments creating and storing anti-hydrogen have met with little or no success. Now, if society is ready for such a discovery, I think it would be the most wonderful ever. It might allow us to finally break the barriers of space travel so that we could explore distant galaxies and contact other civilizations. But if this technology gets into the hands of the wrong people, it would undoubtedly result in the complete and utter destruction of our world. The decision is now in your capable hands. Good luck, my friends. Pandora's box has been opened. It's now up to you to close it.
Look. Look there. It's down there. Anti-hydrogen. That must be what the black sun symbol represents. Devastating discovery.
Well, I think we're all in agreement with this. It has to be destroyed.
Not so fast. Maybe my father's experiences in the military biased him. I mean, think of the possibilities and the money this thing could be worth.
Money's no factor here. We're talking about a force 1,000, maybe 1,000,000 times greater than the atomic bomb. It's like handing a child a laser cannon.
Whatever the ramifications, the point is, we must find the spacecraft.
When are we leaving? I need to go back to my room and get some stuff.
Hold on. We're not going anywhere. I'm going down after.
Really? And when was that decided?
Well, almost 40 years ago. You just see, on an operation like this, I'm a solo kind of guy.
I don't know what kind of a woman you think I am, but if you think I'm going to be sitting around the room like a delicate flower, you got another thought coming.
Whitnire agreed that all of us must go down there, each of us taking a separate route. I strongly suspect that other parties will be getting involved. I want to maximize the odds that we get there first. Take this communicator with you. We'll try to rendezvous at the spacecraft. If there are any problems, that'll keep us in touch.
Well, okay. Gentlemen, if there's nothing else, I guess I'll see you down there in a couple of days.
Hold on, Murphy. You take this card. This guy will get you down there safely. I'm going to tell him you're coming tomorrow. And don't take the woman. We got no margin for error, and we need no excuses.
So what you're saying is, you don't want me to take the woman?
No distractions.
All right. Fitzpatrick and Wed had taken a taxi to my office, so I offered to give him a lift back to the Savoy. Fitzpatrick seems lost in thought, and I have a hunch he knows something he hasn't told us. On the way back to my office, I try to imagine what we're about to find. But the whole thing is so incomprehensible, it only makes my head hurt to think about it. Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and have eaten my porridge, too.
Took you long. I thought I was gonna have to start in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable. And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. You look it.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised. You know, I've never been very good at figuring out women. You explain to me what's going on here?
Don't tell me you've never done this before.
Well, just once. By myself.
Come over here, little boy. If we're gonna be in this thing together, I want to make sure you're in all the way. Promise me, Tex?
I can't do this, Ricky. There's somebody else. It wouldn't be fair to her or to you.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? I can give you everything. I can love you better than you've ever been loved before.
Look, I don't want to argue about this. The way you look makes it tough as it is.
There's a fortune just waiting for us.
I'm going down there by myself, and that's all there is to it.
You blew it. Could have had everything. Now you have nothing.
After I wake up, I pack several days' worth of supplies and contact the pilot Whit had set me up with. Flight down takes about 12 hours, giving me plenty of time to think about last night. Regan probably isn't accustomed to being turned down by a man.
Sure
Not
was.
that I didn't think twice.
But yeah, this is
She
like a
and I
last...
have very different ideas on what's to be done.
Like I said,
now.
this is like a last day.
Fitzpatrick and Whit were right. I don't know
Then
exactly
today
what
is
we'll find
basically
down in
only like
Mexico,
the
but
end,
whatever it is,
like an
I'm sure the
outro,
world's
last
not
video.
ready for it.
And
Regan
depending on
doesn't
what
seem to
ending you get,
understand that.
you see different stuff. Yeah. Trench coat even in a jungle. Just saying that moon is really near. I still love how
I know that whatever
in
Malloy
those
was
days
looking for
they didn't
is
use
just on the
green
other
screens,
side
they
of
used
these ruins.
blue screens.
Since the jungle's so dense, it might be better to see if I can find a way through the structure itself.
Okay, save. There we go. First we need to find the movement. Need to get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7.
Shards spread around.
Oops. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's like 14. Uppers. So we are missing 2. No, only one after this one. Alright, and there it is. I think I just use... check that this first. Nothing. I think now I can. Yes. Okay. This wasn't really difficult. Because we already can see what the corners are. Okay. There we go. Really? Come on. Oh, what is this? I forgot to do one thing. Forgot to do this.
Well, that won't work. The design on...
Okay, then not.
Oh yeah.
Using the charcoal and papyrus,
Thanks for the follow,
I sketch
Castle.
out a map based on the design
Welcome.
I assembled on the altar.
Today is a
Put an
special
X
day.
where I'm
We
pretty
came at the
sure
right
I
time
came
because
in.
we are gonna do like a monthly unboxing, and this time I have something special, which is nice. La. What is this though? It takes. Okay. What a lovely maze. Yeah, they should have like 12 packages, so. Because I collect like retro stuff, so I usually get like I buy stuff like monthly, so I also what is that? I save it. Mayan shield.
The spear's held tight, but the Spear's held tight by a length of hemp cord.
Can I use?
I guess the stone dagger's just for looks. That doesn't seem to do him. What?
Well, I'm gonna come back here later. Trying to remember. Oh, I'm back here.
Looks like some...
Come on, take it.
Looks like some sort of ceremonial.
Da-da-da. Oh.
Unless I miss my guess, this is Oliver Edson. Looks like he was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh no.
Looks like Ed...
Gun! Whew. We lost our gun in last game. Lantern. Should be at least one more, yeah. Oh. Lantern fuel.
These frames aren't much good. The lenses might be useful.
Okay.
Looks like some dirt got jammed in the barrel. It's pretty much useless in this condition.
Oh. We have bullets in. Dun, da, 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 da. Boom, boom. Okay, where was that? Yeah. I think we can use the glass here. Yeah.
The spear is tied onto the...
Nice. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody loves mazes, right? Let's see if I can find my way out. Yeah. Oh, now let's just save. Hey there. Yeah, this is like last. Okay. Bludgeon. Knife. Oh, dagger.
There's a black sun symbol over this door. This doorway leads out the way I came in.
Boom, 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 boom.
13 gemstones attached.
I think it was this. Oh. I think this is gonna be bad. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you can see that with these controls.
Man, this place is nasty. Looks like I'll need to get across this chamber to those 4 doors on the other side. Of course, I'm sure only one of them is the correct one. And if I fall off these walkways, I'm gonna end up taking my first and last mud bath.
Fireballs. Don't.
The walls are boiling hot. And the openings in the walls are off limits.
I mean, the problem is the controls. I'm moving. Yeah. I'm moving with the mouse.
I stumble over the edge.
I'm moving with the mouse. So think about that. I can't remember. Did you have like can you move it? Can you move with your keyboard? No, I don't think so. That's the problem. That's the problem. It would be much easier if I could, use mouse, but no. Sorry, keyboard, but no. Fireball. Come on, don't move so fast.
One of the... Man, this place...
Sure is fun. Basically, there's like 4. There are 4 like doors, so you have to check all of them. The last one will open. Ah, now I see.
Door won't budge.
Okay. For some reason, For some reasons we don't have any skill to jump.
Door won't budge.
Okay, can I save now? I can. Oof. Okay, let's go. Shoot the fireball. Or not.
I'm gonna have to get...
No. Move carefully.
I'm gonna have to get closer.
Yeah.
Door won't budge.
Okay. The last one should open. Ah. Wow. That can be really nasty. For some reason, sometimes when you use mouse to move, it's like goes like really fast sometimes. Mm-hmm. Do. Dee.
Sounds like an army of wasps in here somewhere.
Oh.
The buzzing seems to be coming from that stone head on the wall. A couple of those buggers are coming out of the mouth, and if a few of them sting me, I'll swell up like an elephant and be dead in 30 seconds. I either have to destroy that nest or get out of here.
Okay. If I could. Okay. Combine. Okay, nice. Save. Boom. Oh no, we have difficult to check it. Oh, we have a... It wasn't. It was difficult to check it.
Now there's nothing in that stone head but a big pile of wasp crispies.
King tiles. Excuse me. I think this wasn't a bad. This goes here, this goes here. I think this goes here. Oops. This is here. This goes here. This goes here. There. Boom. Was it bad? I don't know. We came from that. Yeah. Save. Dun da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Din, 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 din. Oh. Cold attacker. Mm-hmm. Let me think.
There's a moon symbol. There's a wasp. There's a wasp symbol on.
Dee 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 dee. Yeah, now I have 5. Mm-hmm. Uru? Ah. Come on. Mm-hmm. Safe. Do, 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 do.
There's a black sun symbol.
Mm-hmm. Dee, 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 dee.
This doorway leads out the way I came in.
Hmm.
I'm just guessing here, but it looks like I'll need to... I'm just guessing here, but it looks like I'll need to rotate these symbols in a certain sequence.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Either I'm going through an unprecedented growth spurt or the ceiling is dropping. I'd better do something and quick.
Oh, yeah.
I move the last symbol on the wall, and suddenly, the floor drops out from under me.
Oh. Oh no.
Fancy meeting you here.
I could say the same thing.
Well, if I kept you waiting long.
Oh no, I just got here.
Regan, what the hell?
I guess I was supposed to be sitting back in my hotel room like a good little girl, right? Well,
yes.
I'm sorry, it's just not in my nature to sit around and let someone else make my decisions for me. I mean, I wasn't gonna let you and those two doddering old
How did she get
ruin everything I ever worked for. Here we are sitting on the greatest discovery in the history of the world, and they say get rid of it. Get rid of it? Great idea. I mean, who cares how much it's worth? Who cares how great the technology is? Not just to us, but to everyone.
Didn't you hear what Fitzpatrick and Whit were saying? We destroy ourselves with this.
Well, maybe we are ready. I mean, why don't we give ourselves the benefit of the doubt? In the hands of someone like my father, this new technology could open doors we never even imagined.
The problem is, these things don't end up in the hands of people like your father. They never do.
Maybe we should try and find a way out of here, huh?
Oh, rope.
It's too heavy for me to do by myself. I could use a little help here.
Move aside, honey. I'll move it.
Please, over. Now. There it goes.
The statue's broken into... The fragment from the statue has a good-sized crack in it. If I could break this thing into two pieces...
Do. Okay, nice. Wow. Take it.
This fragment looks just...
Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
After you.
Oh, even boots.
Run! Regan, come on!
Action. Suspense. Oh my.
Come on, Regan.
What is this Indiana Jones music?
Nag, nag, nag.
Oh no.
Look at that. It's beautiful. It's just like a huge Christmas present just waiting to be opened.
Guess I should call Fitzpatrick, tell him we found it.
Don't call him. Let's just keep this between ourselves, just between you and me.
That isn't how it works, Regan.
Okay. But it can. We can have everything we ever wanted. I know people. We just have to tell them where the ship is. They'll give us everything we ever wanted. We can spend the rest of our lives together.
Right, Regan.
What have you got to go back to? I mean, look at your life. It's a dead end and you know it. You can play it safe, spend the rest of your life with that little mutant girlfriend of yours, struggling and never taking a chance.
How do you know about Chelsea?
What does it matter? You can have it all. Wealth, freedom, me.
Look, my life may not seem like much to you. My mutant girlfriend's not the most glamorous woman in the world. But I happen to feel a certain obligation to do what's right, and not just what serves my best interests.
Oh no.
A lovely little speech. Now be a good little private eye and hand me that communicator. Or would you prefer that I blast a hole in you and take it myself?
NSA.
Thank you. Well, I thought you
Yeah, he's the same guy. That's true.
Oh, I figured the NSA would be around here. I'm just wondering why I didn't smell you first.
This isn't official business. No. It's a purely personal matter between Miss Madsen and myself.
I offered you a piece of the action, Tex. You got no one to blame but yourself.
So you and Cross have been working together since the beginning?
It's disillusioning, isn't it? Well, it might make you feel better to know that she's taken a liking to you. I mean, I wanted to do away with you right away. And she convinced me that she could bring you over to our side. You look like you're a stronger man than I am.
Yeah, well, I guess we're just not cut from the same cloth.
I found out about Malloy and the NSA. Then I met Miss Madsen when I was looking for her father. Can you imagine someone selling out her own father?
I didn't sell him out.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. At first, we didn't have much luck tracking down Malloy's boxes, but then you came along.
Boxes.
And I don't know whether it was luck or whether you're that good. But anyway, I decided to let you do the work. It was a good decision, don't you think? I mean, here we are at the appointed place and time.
You're not gonna get away with it, Cross.
Oh, no? I don't see anybody here who's gonna stop me. When I first saw you, I wanted to blow your brains out. Not because I didn't like you. No, you're a very resourceful fellow. No, I wanted to kill you because I enjoy killing people. I find it very satisfying.
Yeah, well, I figured the way you played me for a sucker, you ought to be the one that pulls the trigger.
You're too good for your own good.
Enough talk!
How about tea?
Wait! Don't shoot. Spare him, and I will lead you to that which you seek.
It's a trick.
All right, old man. I won't kill him. Not yet, anyway. Lead the way.
Long ass videos. Excuse me. Aliens.
Who are you, Tex?
I might ask the same question to you.
That will be disclosed. Would you step off the beam, please? This is an historical moment. We are standing in the midst of history, those who arrived with the ship, if not our fathers, the fathers of our race, or at least the guardians and guides of our ancestors. This is a holy place.
Enough of this fanfare. What's in there?
What is
That
in the
is the
box?
generator chamber, and the light you see is coming from the main power cell.
Well, let's take a look at that, shall we?
Your option.
Yeah. Let's go into a reactor. Very good idea. He's an alien. Well, they're gonna be okay.
Wait for my signal.
Yeah, you know. Put your hand inside the reactor.
Hold it!
Let him go. We've got what we wanted.
Oh.
She must help me to get this ship off the Earth, off this planet as soon as possible.
Why?
Explosives! Anti-hydrogen pods set to go off in a very few minutes. We've got to get this ship as far as possible from the planet Earth in that little time.
You know how to fly?
I know!
How do you know it even works?
I know how to fly. My father, a long time ago. Listen to me now, follow me. This is important. My mother's an American woman in Nebraska, but my father's DNA is in me. I know how to fly this ship. Now, you must find the black sun symbol.
That is
and
so
press
X-Files shit.
Find black sun. Black sun button, press it. Then, north. Circle. Red. North, circle, red. East. Cross.
Oh no.
What was it Fitzpatrick said? North, circle, red. Now what?
Axel. Up. Where's circle? That's circle. Red. Right. Was cross. Orange. Down. With triangle. Yellow. Left. It's diamond. That's diamond, right? And green. I think the game is done.
Your eyes off them.
Yeah? Well, where were you?
Only end videos.
Murphy, if you'll open up, I'll be very nice to you.
What a ship. They then. Just.
Not long after, Elijah Witt shows up. As we fly home, I fill him in on what happened. He's kind enough to write me a check to cover my expenses, and then some. As soon as I'm alone in my office, my thoughts turn to Chelsea. Regan had been the ultimate temptation, but it's only made me more sure about my feelings for Chelsea. I give her a call and we make a date for a long overdue dinner in her apartment.
Oh.
So the spacecraft gets higher and higher and it finally disappears. And then about 5 seconds later, BAM! There is this huge explosion. And I guess there's just little pieces of Jackson Cross and Regan scattered all over the Andes Mountains.
That is quite a story. I mean, what does that make it? 4, 5 times now you've saved the world. Don't you ever get tired of doing the same old thing?
Do I detect a little note of skepticism here? You don't think I make these things up, do you?
Oh, who, me? Of course not, sweetie. It's just that, well, no one has ever actually seen you saving the world. And you know how people are. Seeing is believing.
Okay, that does it. I'm retiring. This is a dirty job. I am underpaid. And when I get through cleaning up other people's problems, I get tossed aside like a loaded Huggy.
Come on, it's not that bad. Besides, Mr. Detective, I love you just exactly the way you are. Warts and all.
How did you know about my wart?
Lucky guess. Are you all finished with dinner?
Yeah, I'm pretty well done with that. What do you call that anyway?
Lasagna.
I'll tell you, that's not what my dad had called it.
Yeah, because we get the biggest best.
You're brutal.
Okay, so if you're all done, I have a surprise for you, and I want you to stay right there, and I'm gonna be right back after I change.
Oh.
So maybe it's not a perfect world, but right now it's pretty damn close.
Just to be nice to
Maybe
Chelsea.
no one will ever believe what happened to me, but I'll get over that. Because I'm caught up on my rent and I still got some cash left over. On top of that, I just had dinner with the girl of my dreams and now it's time for a little dessert.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Cover your eyes.
Baseball.
Okay, you can open them.
You know, I've got a coat just like that.
Oh, what a coincidence. When I was down in Phoenix, I learned to square dance, and it is so much fun. And I know how you love to dance.
It's just that I was kind of expecting something different.
Oh, I know what you had in mind. And apparently no one's taught you the true meaning of do-si-do.
Yes, I want to learn.
Yeah.
The office lights, I'm growing dim. The candles, they don't help.
Yeah. Oh, that was that game.